cluster. I mean, didn't I mean, at least he typed something this time. My god, this sounds so bad on streak. No, it's not you. It's me. Alright. I guess we'll just have to limit with embarrassment. Hell yeah. What are you man? On Twitch.
Hopefully fix all my audio issues so we are my mic is now live. My mic was muted to stream because there were a couple of weird things on my end. I should have smoothed those out so my mic people can now hear me on stream. For the people that have been listening, I have been talking. They have been talking to me, but you know my mic has been a bit weird. This people realize how we originally started streaming. Back to the beginning. Today's been fun for me. I've enjoyed my day off. I wanted to play games. How fun. But no. Spent most of it dicking. Spent most of it dicking around with Amazon. Not in software.
I want to just have fun. But God says, no.
I've actually been putting my H&C in computing to use today recently. Or both the parts of my H&C that I do have. Parts that I actually needed today. Which do help greatly. Software management. An interesting day. You know, it started a couple of days ago when me and Sam were playing games together and my thing just decided that it was going to delete my fucking mic from existence. I was like, oh, that's fun. And then when I turned my PC on today, I was like, yeah, no, your XLR just doesn't exist. But the lights are on? Why does it not work? That's why I don't have nice fingers. I should have bought it at cost when I had the chance. he was saying like he wasn't Alvin, and he might be like a tiny little later. Yeah, he did also mess with
Just wait until the end.
hopefully. Jamie. Oh yes, I was prepping you. Wait, did you even, Seth, did you even look at the video that
I did, but it wasn't really helpful. I mean, no, it says things like 8 this and this, but you know, it says, you know, spices and everything.
it doesn't tell you specific stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is very specific, but it gives you like an expectation of thing you should do.
I mean, yeah, makes, yeah. But still, you know, it wasn't something that wasn't, but yeah, that's right.
What was that? What was that?
It's me breathing out.
It was like the most anime thing I've ever heard. Like, that was my uncle. Why is there no like? All I want is like a thing for a caravan or but I can't find any good like
Yeah.
images of fucking
Why is it working? Notification. Yes.
I don't know. This one's been a bit weird.
It was something yeah, but the thing is, it's not working like.
Oh yeah, no, that's not working at all.
Yeah. I know, it sounds weird. Got it. It's not working. Right?
No, it's not working at all.
Maybe it's just
I don't think it's been working the past couple of days.
no, it has to be working for a long time.
It usually works for me. Oh,
It has
wow.
been working for me like 2 months ago, or even more.
I think you're gonna have to push your mic in a bit further, or something in a bit further, because something's static. Something is giving a lot of static.
For me.
Yes, for you. It might just be like, twist the connections on your headset.
I cannot. It's not impossible.
Oh, is it a built-in mic?
I don't even know. Give me a second. Need to check behind my computer.
Oh, you plugged it into the rear of your PC, that's why. Oh, I understand now.
What? Do I need to plug it in the front?
Some people do, some people are lazy, man.
I just have USB.
Yeah, same.
Which is better?
USB.
Okay, but where should I plug it in?
Actually, the back is better. Yeah, there it goes, that stopped it. Oh.
Did it?
It did for a little bit.
Damn it.
I think it might
Let
be
me
like...
just see on stream.
It might just be like a connection issue. You might just need to clean the port with like some dust. De-duster. Because after a certain amount of time you are supposed to clean your shit with de-duster.
My computer. See?
Yeah, you're supposed to clean the ports out with de-duster every like couple of months. Because it causes a lot of static.
Okay.
No, I
mean,
it's not bad. It's just.
yeah. I mean, I'm going away, so when I come back, I'm gonna clean it. Yeah, actually, you're right. I can clean it in a while. I'm sorry if it's causing issues.
It's not causing too many issues. It's just a bit meh. See, I'm used to be able to filter it out, but now I can't filter it out because I don't have the ability to use those softwares. Why is this not Snap doing the weird snap thing up? Oh, it's that how you do it.
So it was supposed to be starting.
Yeah, where is? I know we're waiting for Cam. Because Cam's in Alvin. Where are the other? Ryce.
Wait, let me just. Wait, let me
What
just bring
is
them.
the thing for what you sent?
What?
Don't worry about it. No, never mind, Ryce. I've got it. I don't know a tab. I didn't know if I had a tab or not. Because I was potentially needing a URL link for the thing that you sent for the good and bad. I've got it.
Just a sec.
I've got it. I have it in a tab. I forgot I had it. Ryce is going to be the cause of your death today. Hashtag roasted. Don't worry about it. I tell you for a fact this is something that Ryce put in. That's all I can do. All I can do is confirm who put it in, but I cannot put any blame. Yeah, we're just waiting for people to join just now, so... Because I did say like an additional 10 minutes, but that has kind of turned into a bit longer. I think people are... Hello. Hello. I've just copied the same thing twice. We will catch you up in a hot second. I've currently set it on
Like it on my phone. Pipeline.
Yes, but we can do that. You have a character sheet, so I'll just need a token. We can do the knitting. Yeah, if you have a rough idea.
No, not really, to be honest. I don't
Well, we have a you have a kind of healer, but you have a temporary healer. Going non-permanent. And a permanent healer.
Every 4 computers now have primary control with critical vehicle functions.
Ed, no, you have a lot of brawn.
2 bronze, 1 ranged, 1 half healer, 1 temporary full healer.
And remember, magic is kind of a
And we don't have much in the way of physical range, actually.
bit... Yeah, not much in the way of physical range. So
I mean,
we're
which
still.
class are you?
Yeah, I don't know if Zane. We can start without them. They're not key to our current endeavor.
Right. Ryce. I'm sorry. Ryce, which class are you?
Oh,
I am a warlock part of the infantry.
Okay.
We basically have two warlocks right now.
I didn't write much
no,
about
Reese
where we're going with.
is your warlock.
I don't know what Luro is. Like, I just put
a
question mark.
A rogue.
He's a melee tank.
Wait, he's not a rogue. He's,
Yes, he is. He's a rogue.
which,
He's a
which race?
Swashbuckler.
A ladrin.
A ladron.
He is Adrian.
Yeah, Eladrin, he is the swashbuckler. He is a swashbuckler, which is a type of rogue. And then you have Zylgor. Zylgor just exists.
Is he a barbarian?
Yes. He is the very fucked type of barbarian.
On Zero, I wrote an old hunch with only clothes. Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm very bad at writing.
That's
I guess paying attention, but
It is not a huge problem. It is not a huge problem. But I am going to do a quick recap. Well, not a quick recap, because you haven't been here the past, you missed the past 2 games. I went to go mute my mic to cough, and cough button. I forgot I have the heartbeat. I have the heartbeat in my mic. They started in. That is not how to pull. Are you on roleplay? I haven't advised people to play with us.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use the D&D Beyond plugin. I do like that. That is true. Aurora is. And once you decide a character name, do change your player name in Roll20 to your character name so that I know your character name. That is. Flee you from that. Is that flee you from your watch? I was also locked in that until I remembered that I am the DM and I can change that by auto-locking somewhere else. You can do rolling or you can do ASM. Or not ASM, point wise, or standard. I'm not really too picky. I have named it the RAS, or for my game. The RSI is for someone else's game.
So I haven't used
You click in bar when you go to, so it's the one immediately next to settings called collection. You click in bar and it will appear below everyone's name. You just tap it and it will. Yeah, macros. You click in bar for the macros you wish.
Oh yeah.
RAS. Yeah, I would also advise healing as well, taking healing as well while you're there. Because healing does all of the healing potions. I'm wonderful, G. Just press it once and see what you get. If you get really bad rolls, you should twice.
Characters award average.
Oh, hit die. If you want to do average or roll your hit dice, that is up to you. Again, everything is. I allow you. Yeah, there's one for me. Yes. Also, sorry for people that can see the map. That is my Wi-Fi being a pain in the ass. As I am currently on the other side of my living room running a 10-meter internet cable to the other side of my flat.
Okay, average hit points, yes, feats, yes, multi-class, activate it, not that much we use it.
The map will load eventually. Firearms.
What's that?
Oh yeah, firearms. Yes, there are firearms, but they are limited. They are very primitive.
Wait, what are you using? Fine.
I don't know what any of the last two do, not that off the top of my head, but I'm gonna say no.
Use the Battle Ranger Primal Path.
That's
I
the dwarves only when going back
I would have to look into that again. I haven't looked at that in a while.
Yeah, I don't.
Guns, yes, but guns are a bit difficult. Get hold of. Neither do I. I haven't used that system in a while.
I have no idea this
What is the...
What is what?
What are you using? Like,
It's a website.
It's Aurora.
It's a website as well. You can get the Aurora website or the Aurora app.
like, is it like connected to Roll20 or something like that?
It's like D&D Beyond, but it's better.
Yeah, better than D&D Beyond, mostly because
It's free.
it gives you every book for free.
It's D&D Beyond for pirates.
Well, great, because you know who I am.
You're not Lucas.
Yeah. I'm a pirate, yeah.
I would not advise doing that on live stream, saying that on live stream.
I've always gone with humans, mostly because they're the easiest thing to understand.
Okay, remind me every 5 minutes.
Also, please remember that this is streamed. Watch your certain cussing. I don't give a fuck about most swears, but watch your racial language.
No. Just kidding.
You don't. I can server mute you, and so can Ryce.
Oh.
I will.
Not on server mute you, don't worry.
I will put it this way: anyone that says Big Bad Boss is essentially a owner of the server, and they can delete the server.
Wait, say it again?
So it's me, Ryce, and Cameron.
Oh, you guys have the roles. Okay.
Yeah, Ryce can give anyone any role. However, I will question him as to why he has done that. So can Cam, but I will also question Cam as to why he has done that.
Ryce.
Ryce, please do not remove Pixie's role. Pixie will be mad. She will physically stab you.
Wait,
Pixie is the new Discord, the new Twitch mod. She's someone that's been in my Twitch channel from like day one. She's been in and out occasionally, but has been relatively very active. And then I decided to give her. Yeah, I have spoken with her quite a lot. I play Project Winter with her very often, actually. I've played a lot of games of Project Winter with her, so I know her relatively well. So I decided that I was going to make her. But she also does the thing where she is at me and stuff. It's like someone is stream sniping you.
So it is Among Us watching later.
Yeah. I would look it up. But because she's been very active in telling me that people are stream sniping me and that, I was like, okay, yeah, because you've been pretty good, cool and stuff. I gave her Twitch mod.
I mean, you have more views on a painted project.
I have
Streams.
way more viewers on Project Winter. Project Winter has a far bigger viewer than D&D just now for some reason. It's got less people streaming it than D&D. There's more people streaming D&D, but less people watching it. And less people streaming Project Winter, but more people watching Project Winter.
I mean, because people... Okay, yeah.
It's a lot
of
Critical Role is the reason that people don't want to watch a lot of random D&D.
Yeah, well, I was about to say Critical Role is what people watch.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just see what does.
But back to the recap. They had started in the city of what was it again? I've already forgotten how to pronounce my own city name. I'm gonna just pull you to it. They started here. Sorry for the map. I've been re-uploading maps. They started here in OTS. What is it again? I can't remember. Ortiz, yes. That is it. They started there with most people being invited except for 3 people to come and work for a guild.
That's the wrong ASI.
That is the... Yes, that is Cam's ASI. You're wanting RAS, not ASI. If it says cans, cans is for Cam's game.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Because that is a different system. That's it. We're running a different system, not 5e. Well, it's 5e with different rules.
Okay.
If it makes that makes sense. That's doing 2d6 plus 6. This is 4d.
Yeah, pretty decent.
That's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Plus, one of those 15s, I think it plus 2 my charisma. I've got 8 charisma.
Nice. There was a guild, a very reputable guild that is in the chat. If I go back to the chat real quick, because I forgot how I pronounced its name. Where did I put it in general or in shit talk? I put it. Rantanis's guild, which is a guild for various supplies as well as they have mercenaries and a whole bunch of other R&D facilities to deal with the lack of magic or help in researching how to get magic back faster. People have either been recommended or have had great words spoken to them and have been given invitations to have the opportunity to join this large guild in the kingdom of Tishel. And then they were given their charge, which you would be late to. You would have shown up late to it. And they would have set away without you. To go to the Silverstone, or the Sylvan Cow, is the base of the mountain range, and learn of a group that went up from the outpost there about 3 weeks ago up to the old dwarven supposed ruined, questionably forge called Satafush, which is up in like the peaks of the fucking mountain, basically. But they went up there 3 weeks ago and haven't come back. And your job is to find the group that went up there and potentially retrieve any items that are up there as a test for your skills. You are being paid at most 50 gold for the job each. They are on their way to court. You could have gotten your way onto the caravan that they are currently in talks with getting onto, to catch up with them, if you wish. That would be the best way for you to join them.
Well, I'm nearly done. I'm just choosing my spell, and then you get me equipment, and that'll be me.
As the caravan had stopped because one of the upper caravans, one of the logistics caravans, which is carrying cargo, broke one of their wheels, and you would have witnessed the group approaching in the torrential fucking downpour that is the weather just now, in hopes of catching up to them. Because you would basically be getting off in court to wait for the group that went ahead of you. Oh, 2 sources there.
There is Cluster and Jane.
Yeah,
Jane.
Yeah, your leader is currently still away from us, so I don't know what to do there. As Luro was put in charge, so it defaults then to Zane and then to Zylgor, who are also not here.
I mean, if Zylgor is our possession leader,
You're fucked.
I might as well lead. I might as well lead, to be honest.
well, the thing is Zylgor's proven, you're unproven.
How am I unproven? He's a crazy psychopath that's eating each and everything that comes in his way.
Most people in this, most of their mercenaries are qualified psychopaths.
But he is overqualified.
That's the equipment, so I got any simple weapon.
All of the mercenaries,
Yeah.
they all got 100% score on their psychopath test. Zylgor has scored 500%. He's psychopath.
He's somehow not the worst. You haven't met their champion yet.
Thank you for revealing a lot of lore. I'm gonna write it down.
What, that there is a champion of the organization. He's a joy. He's great fun. He might not kill you instantaneously. Might not.
You're giving me a lot of hope, you know. Like a lot. A lot.
I mean, that's not what's going to happen. But whilst you do this, whilst you get ready, we are going to jump to something else, something that I have missed, whilst just to buy you enough time. Okay? So I'm going to give you a bit more time,
Well,
and I'm going to
hopefully-
I'm going to give people a bit of lore. So, now, Myth.
Just turn off my brain for this.
Yeah, just now, Miss.
It's unplugged.
As you are running for your fucking life out of Wigton, Inko is faster than you because Inko is faster than you. You are both kind of exhausted, just from running. Like you have been running for days now. You don't know. You've forgotten how many days it has been. But you have just been outrunning the army and the people that hunt you. Roll a stealth check. You've had time to heal and semi-close your wounds, but you are not home safe yet. Every corner you turn, there's a potential bad guy. What is your plan for getting back to Chilton? Inko rolled pretty well. By pretty well, I mean she rolled like a 19.
Actually, no, I can be pretty much fully healed.
Yeah, you're pretty much. It's been like a couple of days. Like you've been running from them for like 3-4 days now. Because you remember, you are on foot. You ran on foot.
If it's been a few days, the first day I can pretty much again summon a massive amount of pixies and just fly.
I keep forgetting about that.
That's not once per long rest, that's once per day.
So glad I didn't have to write my backstory.
So I can either fly or run as a horse or just go underground.
But you still got like a week and a half's worth of travel, remember?
Yeah.
So what is your plan? How do you... is that your entire plan? To evade them? Because hitting underground will only get you so far. You have you have the coins.
Yeah, the main plan would be just to get as far as, not as underground, but in the air as birds, as it's not going to be conspicuous with birds.
As you spend as much time flying as humanly possible with Inko and your fucking army of pixies. Is fuck giving you that ability. You eventually reach Chilton. After like nearly like a week of travel. You would cut it down from like 3 weeks to like a week by flying. As you arrive in Chilton, there is, or as you're about to arrive in Chilton, there are soldiers from the Empire everywhere in Chilton already that were on that front line. How are you getting into Chilton? That is your problem. I have deleted the Chilton map.
Shit. Hold on.
Quickly looking at what I have at my disposal.
Yeah, you turn yourself invisible.
I was just looking at actually. Technically, yes, as I do have pass without trace, which my stealth would be a lot.
Like, minimum roll is like, what, 20?
9, 10, yeah, 20.
It's rolling in at 1 as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a nat one.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. Roll your stealth check. Plus 10. There's only 2 of you, so.
Actually, I need to look at.
Where are Inko's stats? I don't remember Inko's stats. Because she just rolled a 19. So she rolled a 20 for a total of 30.
That. Oh wait, no, I can't have that.
Because you're both running together. And these two will never know why this is happening. This is the main thing. You two will never know why this has happened. Why someone is running from the law.
I mean, Therein is what again? No, wait.
This isn't Therein. This is someone completely different. This is the person that you fought one-on-one, or that Zane and Luro fought one-on-one and got their asses handed to them. This is Nalmis. This is the level 9 ranger.
Level 8.
No, you did. You did level up. Remember?
Oh, I did level up.
Yeah, it was
Wait.
Wait, what would I get at Ranger level 9?
Wait, was it there when
This
what's
was
longer
this,
session?
this was in session 0. This was in session 0 when you guys were decking about, or pre-session 0 when you guys were decking about making characters, and you went toe to toe, and there was Luro and Zane the Insane went toe to toe, and then they both went toe to toe against Nalmis, which was the ranger that they absolutely got demolished by instantaneously.
Imagine getting killed by our shit.
Imagine getting your shit running by someone that's got an AC of 23 at a minimum.
I take that back.
Maybe Ranger. Also, also pretty much has pseudo accent search.
And survived being stabbed by a literal demigod. A literal demigod. Imagine being stabbed by a literal demigod and surviving.
I can imagine that.
How much health did you survive with, Ryce? Like 20 something?
No, I actually survived in like very little, like maybe 10 or
10 or 10, it was something like 10 or that from like his like 60 something health.
Yeah, I can cast non-detection on myself, and on this also on Inca because there's no concentration.
She rolled like a 20.
That's just for
stealth.
The non-detections for if they try and track us with divination magic.
That is fine.
Target can be targeted by divination magic or perceived magical scrying senses.
That is fine. But I will need your... Unless you have, like, physical ways of sneaking in, I will need a stealth.
Oh, my minimum is actually 21 because
Your minimum is...
proficiency bonus also increases.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh wait, then
Wait,
her minimum...
did Zylgor say... Speak.
What?
Oh, nothing, just continue what you were saying, sorry.
Double checking. See if I did leave anything out. No, I have not, because rangers get fuck all except for a 3rd level spell. Stealth it is. Oh, that was poor. That was a 9 roll.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
I know, that's terrible.
That's low as well. Jeez, that's low for you. Fucking
29?
29. Holy shit.
That's low.
Oh wait, sorry, I have advantage, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
My rogue beats.
It's... You seem to forget, this is rolling... He rolled a 9. Plus 4.
Oh!
He rolled a 9, plus 4, plus 5, plus 10. +1.
How did he get so many like pluses?
You don't want to know.
Pass without trace and
Special
stealth
armor.
bonus form
Wait,
one.
are you? Wait, you're rolling for which character?
Nalmus.
Not the characters we're playing.
A ranger.
Yeah, this
A
is
ranger.
melee ranger.
Since when are rangers the masters of stuff?
Always, since always.
Since they have access to pass without trace.
Also, why would you be a ranger and not want to hide?
I wanna face my problems head on.
Exactly. That's your problem. But anyway, as you sneak slowly past them to the office, and you sneak in through like one of the windows instead of through the door. As you are in the building, you need to be in. Someone sees you and they're like, because you're inside and you walked into it, you entered a room where they are, so there's nowhere to hide from them. But they are friendly, they're not an Empire soldier. They're like, Grand Lieutenant Nalmus, why are you sneaking in through the window?
Seems that we have been betrayed by the Empire.
What do you mean?
He has plans, and apparently he tried. And with those, I was somehow a problem for him, so he tried to kill me.
Do you show the scar wound that you now have?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, go, stay here, hide. As they like, yeah, they fucking believe you. Even if you rolled to persuade them, they fucking believe you. They trust you greatly.
Very high persuasion.
Yeah, there's also that. As they like hide you and Inko like in like a cupboard. They're like, stay here. I'll get the master. You know the master to be like your big boss. You kind of like uncomfortably like in this kind of like small cupboard, like hiding for like a couple of minutes, up to half an hour, and then they come and you are let out. As he is like, what is this about betrayal, you say? Why would Fallon betray you? What reason would he have?
I don't know myself, but apparently he has plans that I would go against. I don't even know his plans right now.
This is most troubling. He's been an ally of ours for many years. What proof of this do you have? Zinko pipes up as a witness, saying that she's seen you being stabbed with the injury that you've sustained. If you also show...
Yeah, I'll still show.
As most. I think your goblin friend may be in danger next then. We'll send word to them.
It's best if we try and get ready in case they come over here. If they do, then we might have to close the portal.
Well, the thing about the portal is there's not only one city that can be teleported. The tree can also be teleported with everyone that I see fit to be teleported with us to the Feywild. You have to give me a couple of minutes, maybe an hour or so, but Chilton will disappear off the map.
Yes, that is going to be the best decision here.
We'll recall
I'm
all,
gonna have-
we'll recall all of our scouts first, so you might have to wait a couple of days. Till then,
That is fair. I might need to take a trip down Castle to tell our goblin friend about the problem.
we can send word through other messengers. We have people going out to avoid you getting found.
Yes, that will be thankful.
Your residence is pretty high up in the tree. We can get you there pretty easily. They don't typically go that high in the tree. Just try to stay out of sight. And also, this will hurt. We will have to make it look like you're one of our unconscious soldiers being dragged up to the medical station for just now.
I don't have fucking access to. Oh, wait, I do have access to Findead, but I do not have it. Fuck.
No, he was just gonna knock you out. He was gonna bonk. He was gonna bonk you in the head.
I don't even have access to Findead, so never mind.
Do you resist?
No.
He casts a spell on you, which changes your appearance. Advantage. Fucking hits. Since you are willing, you are knocked unconscious and then dragged to the medical station looking like someone else. They take your armor off of you and hide it temporarily, so you were temporarily for just now without your armor to avoid suspicion. As you are dragged, and then a couple of days pass. Bernie does not appear, but the city vanishes. And the soldiers that were there are left confused. Nalmis has safely managed to retreat into the Feywild, where I assume you tell Nalsom,
Yeah.
who is also shocked as to the plan that he did not know. Is your character ready now?
Yes,
Yes.
he is.
I was buying you time. As the backstory stuff that you guys will eventually figure out naturally as characters. But for now, are you one of the guards that get out of the caravan? Because you would be assigned to guard the caravan if you're getting on with the others. There are some guards that get out to greet these potential people that are coming towards them.
Sure.
You would be given a raincoat because it is raining really, really fucking heavily. It's not uncommon at this time of year. You're in you're coming into early summer, where if you've been to the kingdom at all up this far, it does rain pretty heavily during the beginning of summer.
Aye.
But
Okay.
but since you arrived later, you were kind of scolded for arriving late and told that they'll probably have to go to court anyway. There's a caravan going that way, but they'll stop here. So if worst comes to worst, you can get off here in Pinglock and then go to the base of the mountain by yourself. If worst comes to worst.
Okay.
Because that's basically where they have to set up the mountain from. As there are 3 people bearing the symbol of advanced marksmen. I know I haven't updated the map properly. For the guild hall which you were in, approach, these are probably the people that you are supposed to have been with. Jesus. That didn't go down well.
Where's my character sheet?
It should be the only one that you see.
No, I've got my character sheet on my computer.
I would say have a baseline one so that you have like a token and stuff, and a basic one in Roll20 as well. Just so that you can move like the token and stuff in Roll20.
I just need to work out how to use Roll20 because this is my first time using it.
So the character sheet, which is the only one that you can see and edit, which is the only one that's named randomly, and has the dot of your color next to it, is your character sheet.
Okay.
If you send me just like a token for that, and then I can add a token to it, and then you just basically edit that as and when you need to.
Okay.
And then that character will eventually be revealed to the group permanently. So you see all the blue dots are people that have been revealed permanently.
Alright, because I can see all the characters. I can see the one with default profile, so I assume that's my own.
Yes.
I just need to grab something off the internet for
That is fine.
actually.
But
Sure.
as there is a rather large knoll, an Eladrin elf which is pulled into the front caravan, a gnome and another kind of paler looking elf with two. How big are your ravens? Are they like they're big ravens, aren't they?
The standard raven size.
Oh, they're standard. They're just two fucking ravens on his shoulders. And then there's like this big blue fuck off construct hauling a dead ox. A very bizarre group, but they seem to have talked their way into getting onto this caravan. With like one other, which I forget what Dragon looks like. Dragon is
Half elf.
It's
half-
alright. My
half elf.
my description is really bad, Jjays.
Yeah, and a half elf as well. So there's and then there's one other elf with them, which always seems to be in this eternal, which was one of the first to approach, but she seems to always be in this eternal state of panic, and fear almost. She seems naturally scared. As like the caravan leader walks away, these guys are getting like ready to get up and go on as one of them is pulled to the main carriage. Are you approaching them at all to see if they are the group in which you were supposed to be with? They're definitely ahead of you, and some of them are bearing the sigil of the guild. Do you approach? That is the question.
Me?
Yes, you. Yes, you.
Yeah. We'll
As-
approach them.
As you approach some of them that are getting like raincoats on and stuff, and people are like, some of them are figuring out where they're gonna like see if they can find somewhere to sit in that. As you approach, what do you look like underneath your kind of hood that is up?
Well, I am very small. Male face, and they're a kind of mid-30s kind of look. I'd say with short black hair and clean shaved. That makes sense.
Yeah. As you see the kind of, as you are approaching, who are you approaching out of this group that are kind of like looking mostly at the knoll? I assume more in if this knoll is going to eat them kind of today.
Well,
this is the day they're going to die.
What was the group again?
It is a gnoll wearing the sigil, a gnome wearing the sigil, and an Eladrin elf wearing the sigil, which is being pulled off. None of which are here.
I'll head to the knoll.
As the gnoll is getting ready to take up the rear, are you food?
Nah, laddie. I'm me.
Ah. Food. What kind of food do you be?
They eat it. They to be eaten.
You were talking to the one person that wants to eat you.
I backed off before I shoved it down where the sun don't shine.
He has no weapons. The gnoll has no fucking weapons at all. It is just... He has 5 goats and a questionable bag made out of some kind of thing. Speaking of the gnoll, never mind. I will let the gnoll speak for himself now. Cam,
Yes.
Zylgor is being spoken to.
Interesting.
You've come into Zylgor being spoken to. I thought that you would be trying to eat this person that is trying to speak to you. This is Zylgor.
Also, you are the currently only leader here of the party.
Yes, you are officially the only person that is qualified out of the guild to lead. So the default leader has now gone to Zylgor.
What happened to the gnome?
He's not here.
Interesting.
And Luro is currently doing shopping and may be late.
Okay. Good to know. Who's talking to Zylgor?
The new member of your...
Yeah, my character.
Awesome. Right. I was just getting your notes. There we go. Where are we just now?
You are kind of in the middle of getting ready to get the fuck on this caravan as this caravan is getting ready to go on. The gnoll, you did notice that the gnoll lifted the fucking caravan like it was nothing. So, you know, telling the gnoll to go fuck themselves is probably not a great idea.
So we're still moving with this caravan, yeah?
Yeah, you're about to, you're kind of like, people are getting ready, getting back on slowly.
And who is talking to me?
Who is talking to him?
Myself.
Who would yourself be? Do you announce yourself?
My character is Alvin, the sorcerer fairy.
What do they look like?
Small, in their male in their mid-30s, with short black hair and a thick Scottish accent.
Zylgor is a 7-foot tall when he's hunched gnoll who is wearing like no armor, but he still has 5 goats kind of like chained to his belt right now. He's pretty big and mean looking, generally.
He has a very questionable sack made out of many different kinds of people slung over one shoulder as well.
Just his meat sack.
His meat.
And no meat.
He sort of like looks down at was it Alvin? Was it?
Yes.
Are you a new recruit?
Aye. You said you were gonna eat me, so I told you. I was gonna shove an arrow up where the sun don't shine.
There's not much meat on you. I would maybe use you as starter.
Aye, we better start chowing down on this arrow.
I don't know. He's like looking around. There's like Luro's away and the other one's away. I'm not usually in command, but if you threaten me, well, the last person that threatened me, I'll just pull out an arm.
A severed arm out of his miscellaneous meat bag. With like a ring on it.
Aye, when the last person who messed with me found an arrow halfway up his ass, so far up, that it went up to his throat.
Are any of you two intervening in this conversation that's going on?
Just threatening each other.
Yeah, two people. Someone that has just gone up to Zylgor and is currently threatening Zylgor as Vane is about to sit and chill on top of a wagon and
I see everyone's chilling, then
Dragin is...
arguing.
Seeing as the only two leaders are quite chill with this, I'm just gonna assume that maybe
Well-
this is how Zylgor greets people.
Well, no, because the thing about the other leader is she is currently, or they are currently in the main wagon talking to the caravan leader, and the gnome doesn't know what the hell to do. Trying to stop it. He is trying to stop it. The gnome is like, Which,
I'll just look at what's character again?
A sorcerer fairy.
Ah, fairy.
yeah,
So looks like the
Unless-
smallest character.
I'll go over to the just look over yes, get off my cat and go over and just look to the fairy. I suppose if you wish to meet the Raven Queen that badly, I would. Well, unless you want to meet the Raven Queen that badly, I would not antagonize the Knoll.
Aye, says you much. He's the one that's threatened to eat me first.
I threaten to eat 5 people per day.
It's pretty much how he greets people now. Well, how I assume, seeing as the other two don't seem to really reprimand him for it.
Alright, but we're watching the back. So if you see the knoll with an arrow up his rear end, then you know it's mine. Just hand it back with you.
I don't know how the others would react to that. I'll probably keep your bow to yourself.
Last time we were on mission and 2 new recruits failed, I just ate them.
as the gnome pipes up. So why are you out here with them? Are you part of them, or any particular reason that you're coming to speak to us?
No reason at all, really. Just felt like going on an adventure, really. It's kind of boring, not being able to just have to shoot targets for about half an hour, about 5 hours a day.
Wait, are you the missing person that we're missing?
Wait,
Was it? Are you the person that was missing that was invited to the guild that was supposed to be with us? The one that was running late?
Can't remember.
You did get a letter as an invitation to the guild. Everyone got the same letter that was invited to the the guild as outside of the three that are part of it, saying that their skills have been heard and that there's great potential for them in the guild.
I don't remember.
For Rantanis. For the Rantanis guild.
Can't say I've heard of that.
You would have got that letter, yes.
Oh, okay.
That would be the reason why you were in the city and that you were in the convoy.
Oh, okay.
You were the one that is running late.
I'm just running a little bit late. I went to join this group. Got a letter.
Cool.
And I will just run it through Luro.
As Zane goes, I'll go do that. As Zane runs off to the front really quickly. As most people are getting back on outside of like a couple of guards. As one of them shouts, "Everyone better get on, or they're being left in the skin rain."
Then it's probably best we get on it. I'm Therein, by the way. A proud acolyte of the Raven Queen.
My name's Alvin. I'm angry. I'm small. I'm angry. Oh, tell arrows where people don't like them.
Probably best to keep off with that habit.
Well, hey, it's the only habit that got me here.
Well then. I'll just turn and go back onto the cart I was keeping an eye out from.
Are you getting back in your thing in the wagon that you got out of with Dragin? Because Dragin is heading to the same wagon that you are in.
Yeah.
The other
I am.
the other one that approaches is Eleanor. I don't even know if I spelled her name correctly. I may have misspelled her name.
I mean, just checks.
Yeah, because
I wrote her name down as Elisa. I'm positive that you called her Elisa before.
Wait, was it Alyssa? No, it was
I'm
Alyssa.
positive you called her
Alyssa.
that.
It was Alyssa. I put it as Eleanor because I'm an idiot.
How about you call her Ellie from this time?
Yeah, I'll just
Ellie.
put it as Ellie. So I'll change her token.
By the way, the card that I'm getting in has like a proof that protects from the rain.
Yeah, yeah, you're getting in one of the last ones with Zane, aren't you?
All right.
Unless you're staying outside in the rain.
No, I definitely am not.
Because I'm missing your token, I'll just put you on this map for just now.
Oh, the map.
Just
Yes, the map.
The map.
The map.
The map.
And it is you, Zane. I don't have the guards up just yet, but I'll have them up in a second. My library. As Rain, you're looking out. You can take a perception. You are on top. Zylgor as well if he wants. Because he is kind of outside.
Yep.
With some of the people that are outside.
Oh shoot, never mind do that.
Oh, someone's getting shot.
Oh, sorry laddie, just wanted to fire at some random elk.
Oh my fucking god, my rolls today are terrible. That was a 2.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I mean, you two can try to keep an eye out like the back of your covered wagon if you want, but it's up to you. But you're only really looking in one direction. Like
Just kind of get closer to the exit so I can see more.
well, there's only because it's basically the people on the front. You can't see out the front because there's basically like a board to stop you from looking at the front, so you can only really look out the back.
Yeah, but you know, I'm close to outside then.
Oh, you just stick your head out and okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, I won't get that much. Like, plus, it's maybe a shower. So do I want to roll perception?
It's up to you if you wish.
Nah, why the hell not? Useless as fuck. Okay. Let me help a single bit.
I mean, helps a little. Not much.
See a dragon that's coming to kill us.
TPK, everyone dies. Session 2.
But luckily I'm working on my backup.
you're always working on backups.
Okay, well, we'll try. I'm just gonna make another character.
That is your current external convoy.
I don't want to do that, no.
Unless you wish to change your marching order.
Yeah, I'm happy with where I am actually.
Because Therein is sitting in a bunch of boxes, Ellie is sitting like the corner of one, that's a bunch of boxes, and then this is a covered wagon. So it's basically a control wagon, covered, storage, and then covered. But as your journey comes along as you guys turn a corner, you guys are turning this corner, in the portion of turning this corner on your way to your next evening's rest, because this is, you know, part of the way there. You do, because one of you is paying enough attention, do see something before the other guards do. You see what looks to be like two very sickly looking ogres. Or what you can tell from the distance that you're at, you can see what looks to be two sickly looking ogres.
God, it's these ones. I'll shout out to everyone that there seems to be 2 ogres on the horizon. Are they coming closer?
They're kind of off, kind of like kicking a rock. So they seem to be kicking some sort of rock to try and like tip it.
I don't know what they're doing, but they don't seem to have noticed it yet. I'll leave what happens to your decisions.
Making the map wider to put them further away.
I mean, I can just hit that one as well.
Yeah, they're not far enough away. The road map will not stretch that far.
Funny how-
You're not sure what they're kicking, actually. It could be a rock, it could be some sort of animal that they've killed that they could be kicking. You're not 100% sure.
I've told the guys, and I'll leave it to their decision. So
Well, they can't really go around them as they're pretty close to the road. So they don't really know what to do. GM. Fastest GM of my life. But what? Is anyone preparing for it, or?
I will, depending on what the guards are doing.
So
As I told the
as the
So
guards...
Therein told everybody, like,
Therein shouted out to the guards as... I'm on the wrong fucking layer, that's why I can't select all these tokens.
oh god, some are off-roading.
I know.
guys, we're going off-road.
Oh,
What's
fuck.
going on?
I'm trying to move tokens with a map that's not really designed for this big of a terrain.
Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm just mispressing buttons.
You will need a token, by the way. Relatively quickly.
Yeah, I have got. What should I start it?
Me. Send it to me.
Okay.
Thank you, Ryce.
I'll have steadies on the fucking road.
I went on the internet today and I found this.
One of them is just gonna kind of move in between the carriages. The bulk of their forces are here. One of them is gonna jump off, and then most of them are gonna be ready to jump out.
I'll be preparing an Eldritch Blast to see when
Oh, just blast! Do you have any particular color type that you would like for your token? Or any particular shape?
Nope, no preference whatsoever.
Oh, I'm going to give you a hot pink square. Oh, this doesn't even have hot pink. And a token tool is this. And token to be very big. Oh shit. I've reached my upload limit. Fuck. Change account quickly. Oh, that's not my password.
What's your password?
I don't even remember my password. Why do I not remember my password? Forgot my password. Isn't great. I've forgotten the password for my other account. Actually, I'm sending the email to the wrong account.
Is that password by any chance?
No, it's not.
Oh, at least this is giving me time to actually get all my cells down. Because fuck me, I've got a lot.
Who would
Now,
help?
now I regret putting, what's it called? Becoming a sorcerer if I knew I had to actually enter in every single one of my spells.
Wait, how much sources do we have? Me, Alvin.
Two.
Okay.
Yeah, but what spells do you have?
Alright, give me a second. Let's see. Mending, Acid Splash, Fireball, Blade Ward, Creed Bonfire, Mage Armor, Sleep, Magic Missile, Tech Dots, and Scorching Ray.
Okay, we only share Sleep for Magic Missile and Firebolt.
If it's not Firebolt, then I don't know what it
I
is.
still have a funny story from, what's it called? From your first ever campaign. Where going up against the big bat, it was a one shot. So we breezed through the story and we got to the final boss. And I decided, why not? Let's test out Sleep. Put him
Eh,
to sleep for literally 90% of the fight. Like I
that's
swear.
The Big Bad,
Hey,
BBG.
hey Cam, what did I do to your big bad in one game?
So literally, I think it was like turn 3. He was asleep. Like literally, all he did summon dead, summon some skeletons, and then immediately ordered them to defend him, and they just fell asleep.
That's not that bad. Cam, how many rounds did I stun lock? How many rounds did I stun lock that lich for?
No, but that was the entirety of his action in the fight. Like literally, after about turn 20, the DM got one of the NPCs to slap him awake.
Wait,
Like
the
DM
big.
went,
You managed to hold him in. You managed to hold Larlock in like silent, so we couldn't really do very much.
Yeah, we held Larlock, an ancient lich demigod, in silence for like 2 turns, and he got wrecked both of those turns because he couldn't cast magic to stop us.
Wait, your Big Bad Evil BBG had less than 40 health.
No, he got crit twice. He was restrained.
No. I'm
No,
talking about Jamie.
I can't remember. I think it was.
He had to have had less than 40 health because sleep only.
you can upcast it.
You can upcast.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was a level 3 sleep that got him.
Oh, so you had to do like
So
98.
it was like, what's it called?
Yeah,
It was like
98.
30, 40 odd. I
Well,
because I could either target him solely or target a skeleton and him. So I decided I'll just risk it and just go all in for him. So I knew I'd definitely be able to put the skeleton to sleep. And I also
what
wanted
tokens do I not need on this profile? That is the question. I don't really need that. I have Alpha's tokens. I have to delete stuff whilst I wait for shit to be sent to me because I don't have enough space on this account. That should hopefully be good enough. Or not.
But yeah, spells I've got. I've got Druidcraft from my fairy. What are the ones? Cheerful Song, Forget, Frostbite, Jolt, Entangle, healing word, shield, enlarge/reduce, and suggestion.
Oh, you can do the dumb thing of making someone's familiar fucking massive.
No, I'm planning on cheesing my character just by using reduce on myself.
Oh, but you can either do that and or you can have a fucking Titanic-sized fucking familiar.
Enlarge levels, reduce. The target size is half in all dimensions, so its weight is reduced by 1/8 of normal. Protection size by 1 category. So for me, it's a small, for example. Till the spell ends, the target also has disadvantage on strength checks. Strength 8, so the target's weapon also shrinks to max need size while the weapon is reduced. The target. Like, is there any benefit to doing reduced?
Yes, they deal 1d4 less damage, or 1d4 more damage if they're enlarged.
Yes, but is there any benefit of making myself smaller?
Yes,
sure
you can
they
get through
are-
smaller. You can get through smaller places.
Yeah, but surely I'm like harder to hit.
Oh hell no, that'd be broken as hell.
Well, no, not really, because you're sacrificing damage for evasion.
According to D&D, it would be broken as hell.
Well, then why would you ever use reduce?
I don't know. You reduce an enemy. You don't use reduction on yourself. You use reduction on an enemy commonly.
But I was thinking, okay, I'm a fairy, which is like a small character. Use reduce on myself, make myself tight, so I'm barely able to, so barely anyone will be able to see me. Let alone hit me.
Okay, why can I not fucking upload anything?
Imagine trying to hit a fly out of midair with a pair of chopsticks.
People have done
Yes, but usually they train to do it.
it. That is also true.
Okay, then have you ever used a long sword to try and take out a fly?
I imagine it would be incredibly easy.
Well, no, not really, because the
We could
fly
all-
is flying away.
We could all that blade. The flat of the blade's for, is it not?
Actually, I actually don't care about strength, to be honest. Mostly because one of my things is, what was it again? Oh yeah, inherited strength. You may choose to add your charisma modifier to a melee attack and damage rolls instead of your strength. So it looks to me I'm never going to use my strength stat.
Who does?
Hmm?
Who does?
People that want to use melee attacks. And don't have a rapier or something like that.
Or play a monk?
Or play a Hexblade Warlock.
Or play a Hexblade Warlock?
Yes, but those are niches.
Which everyone uses, which makes it not a niche.
Yeah, well, I suppose. What's the suggestion? You may suggest a course of action. Oh yeah, I remember that. Thank you. Grappling weed.
Why? Oh, that's why. I spelled my fucking
Wait.
email wrong.
Hang on. Sometimes you want to forget about. You temporarily suppress a memory, sealing it away from your mind. You can choose either one period of time, a single person. Right. Any creature other than you attempting to access this memory. Hang on, that makes no sense. So, forget.
Yeah.
Pass one action, range self, duration 8 hours. Temporarily suppress a memory. On yourself?
Yeah, why not?
I thought you could do it to like other people, other creatures.
Maybe? Question mark? Does it just say?
Okay, here's what it reads exactly. Sometimes one just doesn't want to think about it. You temporarily suppress a memory, sealing it away from your mind. You can choose either one period of time, a singular person, group, or activity, or any other singular thing, such as a plan or proficiency in a single skill. Any creature other than you attempting to access this memory via magic or other means must make a wisdom saving throw. If they succeed, the spell ends. When the spell ends, the memory returns and springs to your mind, fresh and vivid.
Then you're straight shot out of luck, I guess.
That's kind of shit.
I know. What do you-
Like honestly, I thought, okay, forget. I can go up to another creature instead. You've forgotten how to cast spells.
I don't think it's that powerful.
I mean, yeah, it's only. I think it's a level 1 or level 2 enchantment spell.
The cantrip,
it's-
then. If it's a cantrip, it's a cantrip. They're usually not that powerful. Oh, that's a big fairy.
But Firebolt's a cantrip. An Eldritch Blast a cantrip.
Wait, how big is it? How much of the space does a small creature fit again? Like-
Hold on.
Is it half of a space, or is it a quarter?
Small is still a 5x5.
Oh, still a 5x5.
Yeah.
It's still a 5x5, but can also occupy the space of the medium.
I think
Yeah.
that's only if you have a certain thing. I think only halflings can do that.
Yeah, only halflings can do
Yeah,
that.
medium and small are both 5x5. Because if I was to reduce the size, I would be 2.5 by 2.5, which is half a square.
Everyone. I'm
I'm
just
saying. This is
HP temp.
only. Oh.
And
Yeah.
now,
I don't like that. What's called enlarge the limit.
huzzah! There, now you have a hope. And there, now you have a token. That works. In theory. I say that for now. It works until it doesn't work, which is most of the time.
Wait, is enlarge a cantrip? No, it's second level.
No, that would be broken.
Yeah, no, I was just reading it. I was like, oh, I can only go double size. I wanted to go go gargantuan.
As hang fire, let me just change the music.
Really quickly, I did the board.
That I definitely can hear. I definitely can hear the music. Definitely nothing wrong here with my audio. You turn. Just gonna preemptively do this. Remove, clear, ready for initiative. You know, you never know when. As again, blame Ryce.
You have fun.
What is their fucking perception? Since they're kicking a dead animal. Oh wow, it's passive perception of 8. Oh, That's a 7. Oh, that's a bit better. But the other one. One of them is in the process of kicking whatever they are kicking. The other one, however, does turn and look at the caravan.
Can I set off an Eldritch Blast as I was reading it?
Yes, as one of them screams and points as the other one turns and looks. Goodbye, microphone.
Oh, that was what the fuck is my rolls? That is another 4.
And yet you still hit.
Fucking rolls for bad as well for damage. That's a 6 force.
Why are those tokens not the right size? Those tokens were not the right size. 6, 4, 9. And it's none of those types of damage, so yes, it takes 6 force. As you initiated initiative, our initiative.
Wait, all of us roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Yes. Since Therein decided that people were gonna pick a fight with 2 ogres.
I mean, we can take that.
Zylgor rolling is
No valid. God damn it, I need to suck the token again.
That makes sense, seeing as he's way at the back and there's no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, Zylgor hears faint shouting. Holy shit!
I need to select my token to roll initiative, and I'm glad that I failed the first time.
But yet you still take your first initiative.
Come on, you didn't do that before.
Yes,
Before you told me I need to roll again and take the another. You cannot do this. Come on.
Before you were told to click your
But
remember to
no,
click.
I'm serious.
Remember to click your
Before
token.
you made me roll
Right.
again and take the second. You
When-
can do this. Come on.
When was that?
Last time we fought. Or, I mean, we only fought once, I think. Yeah. God damn it.
I'll do it this one time, but if I check and I said no,
Okay, in the future, I remember to select my token,
yeah,
even
remember
if
to say
it's gonna kill me.
Alvin. Initiative.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Oh, okay.
This is straight into a fight. From someone that was sitting on a box.
Sitting on the box,
Remember to click your token.
we are sitting on the box.
You
doing
have an
trash.
in your thing. You have an initiative in your character sheet.
Just add 2 to that. That's 4.
The way to do it is click your token and then click initiative.
I just see. What's that? A token bar. Token for.
No, so you just click your token and then so you just single click your token and to show everything, and then with your character sheet open, you just click the initiative in your character sheet, and it automatically does it. It auto does it. Automatically adds it.
Initiative.
Because if you do that, then it rolls your initiative. And then it says that I am not the player that selected that, and there was no token selected.
Goes there. Where actually moves it.
Yes.
10. I'll take that. Better.
No. But anyway, as still hitting one in the face. I think that one. Wait, which one are you hitting actually? Are you hitting the further one or are you hitting the closer one?
The closer one, the one that Rodos.
The one, the further one is the one that's seen you.
Yeah.
The closer one is the one that was kicking something.
And I'll be attacking the one that Rodos.
You can't see what they're kicking. You can only assume it is some sort of dead animal.
They're beating the dead horse.
Yeah, they were kicking a horse to kill it.
Beating the dead horse.
It's not actually dead yet, but it's about to be.
How do you know it's a horse? You said we don't know which
You
animals.
can't see what it is, but I'm putting it on the map what it is because you'll figure out what it is very quickly. As initiative, as I didn't roll anyone else's fucking initiative. Never mind. They rolled poorly. Surprisingly. What a surprise. Negative 1 deck. That's a 6. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Anyone else got a 0? No, but Dragin, after seeing something like hearing like a roar kind of off in the distance and hearing people shout and then start running towards, and then you hear another roar much louder, what sounds like in pain this time. Zylgor, you do like kind of like poke your head just kind of like around, like up atop your cliff, kind of keeping an eye out. Do see the ogre, and then see like a bolt hit the ogre. You're like, oh shit, ogres. Does Zylgor tell them what's coming, or?
Zylgor is just throwing off his heavy chain on the ground.
In preparation.
Just onto the caravan, just for the goats. And I'm just going to start slowly walking towards them.
Zylgor is prepping his shit. Take it as Dragin jumping out. The caravan does come to a stop as people are kind of like slowly kind of getting out and getting into kind of a defensive position. Good to hear.
I mean, I'm just waiting for you to move everything.
No, everything's moved. I'm just moving all the tokens and stuff.
Yeah.
You can move it. It's your turn. Everyone's kind of getting in this.
I was waiting for you to give me the word. It's your turn.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Everything's kind of just like people are kind of like, oh shit, the bed, kind of like jumping out and shit like that. People are like pulling things to a stop and shit.
I mean, I can't really do much since I'm pretty far away, so
Get out.
I'm out here, and I'm gonna dash 30 more feet. I'm sure it's
Oh, shit.
okay. That's the end of my turn. I don't have anything else to do.
As this guy will dash. This guy will also kind of dash. This guy kind of close behind him. Dash all the way. That guy pulls that to a stop. Like now. Dashes around to kind of adjacent to you. Then That guy kind of hops off. These guys kind of get all their shit. Start kind of.
Yeah.
Running. Most of them will fire bows. One miss. That's cocked as dog shit. That's not 20.
One is dog shit, the other one
No.
is that.
No, the one was like cocked in between like a 2 and a 1, and that missed. That guy fired off into the distance. That guy just hits. That guy hits. That guy hits. These guys up, since these guys are closest. That is their action to do that. For the guys that hit, what is a bow again? Bow is a D8, isn't it?
It depends on the bow. D6 for short bow, D8 for long bow.
D6, short bow. Hits. We'll get to what that does in a second. That crit, fucking good, fucking better. Get to doing what that does in a second. Actually, pretty decent damage, actually. Holy shit. But as the arrows impact, something automatically seems wrong. One impact. Wait, I need to roll a d4, don't I? It's a d4 for each time, isn't it, Ryce?
No. I'm broken as shit.
d4 for the
Once per turn.
once per turn. Oh, cool.
Oh, once per round, sorry.
Guess what? This one spits out 4.
Those gigantic ants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this effect triggers only once per round.
And this one spits out 3. Good times for everyone. And these guys were their initiatives actually really good. Oh no. Reese, what have you added to the
I didn't add anything.
Yeah, sure. As Elise is just kind of gonna panic and turn invisible. Doesn't know what to do. Alvin,
Yep.
as you watch someone a bit further ahead, I assume that you got out the same time as everyone else was kind of getting out.
Yeah.
You kind of like a bit further ahead in the raid. You see someone standing on a box, kind of quick, and then disappear instantaneously. It's like what?
Ah, okay.
This shit
I
seems to be
assume that
going.
the monster directly in front of me.
No, you are all the way back here. You are.
Yeah.
You are here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that dude. That dude. How do I
They
point?
are. You hold and click. Right click and hold.
Okay, I'm looking at this dude. How do I... What? Oh, that dude. There we go.
No, that is Zylgor.
Okay.
Anyone that has a name is a friendly.
Okay, so these guys aren't.
No, those guys are the other carriage guards that were
So
in.
guards aren't, the big ants aren't, and the ogres aren't. No.
The
Okay,
o-
so basically anything that's got purple around the side of it and doesn't have a name.
Yes.
Okay.
The guards don't have a name because I am not naming all of those guards individually. Go fuck
Let's
yourself.
call them all David.
So
Yeah.
Just randomly generate names going from A to Z.
They're all called Dave. They're all called Dave. It doesn't matter what they're called. They're now all called Dave.
What's their last names?
Dave.
Wait, can you just confirm something?
Yeah.
The giant ants are enemies.
Yeah, they're coming. Well, they're not ants. They're flies. They're not giant. That's for fucking sure.
Flies.
the
Flies are
The
tiny.
Flies are
made
tiny.
out of blood.
Yes, these are flies made of blood.
Let's see, so I can only go 30 feet, which gets me absolutely nowhere. But
I mean, technically, Zylgor technically is an enemy to everyone until he is fed.
If Zylgor isn't fed, he's an enemy to himself.
well, I'll
Oh.
just put you to sleep then. Then that wouldn't go out an enemy to anyone.
Zylgor has ox for now.
Okay, so if I was to go, I'm gonna fly up 30 feet. Mostly because flying or walking is the exact same thing. So if I just quickly check, so I can go right up next to that guy.
Yes, indeed you can.
So, so now, how far away am I from any sort of fight?
165.
165. Okay, cheerful soul. No, druidcraft. No, fireball. No. Jolt.
What?
No. Frostbite. No. Forget. No. Enchantment. No.
No.
Healing word,
You had a
Magic.
bow.
Pretty much my bow's the only two in a hit, so.
You can join the guard.
Fireball? No.
Okay, time to bring out the scope on the bow. Just try and snipe the bow. And I'll try and snipe one of the ants. Who's the unlucky bastard that I'm gonna fire at? Him. He is marked for death.
Hope you kill it.
Hang on. He's marked for death.
Yes.
So-
of course.
So how do I roll for theme that?
Roll your bow. Just click on your bow if you have your bow.
Okay.
Or do you
Well,
not
I
have
don't-
your
I don't know if I've set my bow right, so this could anything can happen. here.
It should automatically set your bow.
Is that right?
What should it have? Why does it have charisma?
Okay.
that is not right.
So crossbow light range is 80 slash 120.
Yeah, but it,
Attack is plus four versus AC.
yeah, but it shouldn't be charisma. It should be dex.
Well, hold on. Inherent strength. You may choose to add
Oh
charisma
yeah,
modifier to
okay.
a melee attack.
It's not melee.
I mean, you can run up to ogres and just slap them with the crossbow. That's an
not-
option.
That's not.
Yes, I can whack him with my staff, which does 1. Oh no, do 4. Okay, so no, yeah, but it's strength. So it is 1d8 plus 2. That's if my.
No, it's dex. It's dex for a bow, not strength.
Oh, dex.
Bows are dex. Crossbows are dex
Okay,
because
well,
you're aiming.
That's actually beneficial, but dex is plus 2. So
Roll it.
Well,
Again. Roll it
let's
again. Roll it again. We are dex. I've now changed it.
okay, so roll to hit 7 plus 4.
No, I've changed the bow. I've changed the light bow.
Hi, I'm just rolling for to hit. Because
Still hit.
16.
Still, I think. Still hit. Yeah, still hit.
Yeah. So then I got to roll for damage, so if I can go back to my character sheet. How to do that?
You click the word like. You would usually click the word light crossbow in the chat box when you click the thing.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there. That's better. still hits anyway. And then you just click the word in the chat box, light crossbow.
Okay.
And
So
it auto
light
does damage. And that. That's the end of that one.
boom. Headshot.
Boom, headshot.
Oh, headshot, mate.
Can you do anything else with your bonus action?
Good question. I don't know. I'm looking at the character sheet yet, but I've never really read these before because I've used D&D Beyond every time. I don't think I can. That's an action. That's bonus action healing word. I don't think anyone's taking any damage
Yet.
I can't fire anything else.
Leave it as
What's this? Front of magic, bonus action. You have 4 sorcery points down. That doesn't help any at all.
not really.
No. And nature domain. You can cast a tangle or healing word without spending a spell slot. I can't do it. So yeah.
Either
fuck me.
action.
Yeah. So that's me.
Oh,
I
this-
can't make it.
Therein.
Yes, I'm going to hop off my safety, go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not within 60 feet just yet, but I am going to fire upon the ogres.
Are you jumping off of these boxes? Are you doing a barrel roll?
No, just
Just doing a
hopping from the top
jump.
one to a smaller one to a smaller one, up to the front one,
Oh, a barrel
and
roll.
then
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, can't do that just. No, I can't do that just yet. So, all I'm going to do is cast Eldritch Blast as well.
Oh.
Actually, how far is that? I am actually going to cast Hex on the guy I'm going to shoot as well.
Sure. Is it the first one? Yeah.
This one, yeah.
It's a good one for Hex. I'll do that. That for Hex. Actually. Hex.
So it's 1d6. It has disadvantage on strength checks. And I will. Yeah, so I actually do not have my hex damage up. 1d6. Necrotic.
Necrotic.
And
What is it with you and necrotic damage? Still fucking it.
what do you mean, me and necrotic damage? I only have one thing at necrotic. That's hex.
How many characters do you have that do necrotic damage with their Hex? Exactly.
Everyone's necrotic damage with hex, and I've rarely used hex. Oh, that should have to the hex on as well. Shit, necrotic.
Oh no, sorry, it's necrotic damage you deal with your Eldritch Blast, isn't it?
Yeah. With my paladin. So it's 13 force, 1 necrotic.
So, yes. He is
That is me.
extortionately hurt. Now it is there we go. There. One of them is going to try to create. Actually, wait, because these guys are not the smartest. So. One of them is going to great club the fly that is annoying it. But that hits. Even rolling minimum damage, that's dead. The other one is gonna strike out at one of the guards. That just hits. That's not a D8, that's a D10. As one of the guards is kind of sent back. Hurt. Zylgor.
Yeah.
You've finished hooking your goats onto the back of the wagon.
Pretty far away, so all I can really do is move and move. And bonus action, I will use my shifter's hide. I'm only 30, so 60 feet towards. And that's all I can do.
Shifter's hide. Dragin.
Oh, me, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet. I wanna ask you, when I like do this,
Yes.
can I press some kind of button to instantly like move to where I need to be?
You mean do the... You basically...
Press some button and I will move. Where do I need?
Like, you mean like that?
Yeah.
You pick your token up, you left click, and then you just drag your token. The right click until you pick your token up, left click, and then you basically left click in every single spot, and it does that.
Oh, you mean right click?
Or right click, left click to hold your token, and then right click to dot the...
Ah, so wait, and only token and... No, it doesn't. I don't know how to do it then.
You need to have the token selector up, not the ruler.
Okay, I selected the token.
Yeah. Left click, and then right click, and then...
Too dumb to do it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. So, let me just check, can I hit... Wait.
Ah!
Hits... Fuck.
Don't think hitting fuck will do you much good.
Okay, I'm gonna hit... With 3 scorching rays this guy up. The ogre, that's... No, wait. Yeah, with 3 scorching rays, so...
Yeah.
So, how much of them hit?
Roll each scorching ray. 1 misses, 1 hits, 1 hit. 2 hits, 1 misses.
$14.
Yeah. Nice.
So the ogre that's close to me and the only one that I can actually hit.
Yeah, that's fine. You still hit it. You hit it with fire. Check.
So I tend to take out my slots.
Is extortionately hurt now. Even though it looks extremely sickly, it is still pretty beefy.
Yeah, that's in the end of my turn. I'll go get something.
Who has the better dex? It is actually the flies. So the flies go first. And that's a hit. Wow. Nice fucking crappy damage. Ryce, what have you done?
Yes.
That misses, surprisingly. That will also miss, thankfully. That just misses. Does it? No, that hits. That hits.
Back, did I miss something?
Not much.
Okay.
That guy just passes. That hits. Oh boy. I do love clot flies. Clot flies. Oh, clot flies. These guys are gonna slash back at the clot flies. That hits.
Just wait until you see a wild manages.
You can put them on and someone's gonna murder you. You realize that, right?
Yeah. But is there everything's fun about wild magic? Who doesn't like every spell triggering wild magic?
No one likes it. These guys are gonna stab them. That hits, minimum damage will kill. Misses. Hits. Minimum damage kills. Hits. Again. Minimum damage kills. Clot flies don't have much health. They lack up for in health. They make up for in other things. This guy move. This guy is gonna. These guys are kinda gonna take a formation. And hold their shit. At least is going to have appeared here. And that guy gets healed. Alvin.
Yep. Okay.
It is you. It is you.
Where the hell am I? I am there. I am still far away from everyone. So where can I
Actually,
fly?
maybe
to?
more here.
I was the double fly,
Yes.
and I could get myself ahead of Dragin.
Just.
So I'm gonna use a couple of turns to fly, and that will be me unless they was damaged at all.
No, you were not. Too far away.
No one else has got damage around me.
No, I think everyone that's damaged is really far away.
How far exactly?
Currently 95 feet.
95 feet.
What are you trying to hit?
Oh, he's trying to heal.
I'm saying, where's my healing word? Healing word
Oh.
60 feet.
60 feet.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yes, where my healing would get to there.
There.
So you need to move another 30 feet.
Yes, but I can't because I use up all my movement. So
Dash.
Hooray!
Yes, I am going to go.
That guy is literally super close.
Yeah. So I'll go here. 30 feet here. I'll Eldritch Blast this one.
Also, can people change their colour so that there are multiple of the same colour? Is it the first one, yeah? Or the other one?
Yeah. I shall change to more
Yeah.
natural blue.
Yeah, I was gonna say just so that I'm not confused by random double red lines in the map.
So, Eldritch Blast to the top one. 24.
Yeah. That hits.
Dealing 5 plus 6, 7 force. 11 damage in total.
Fucking dead. It had it from its previous rounds plus its infection. It only had about 6 health left.
And I will cast Spiritual Weapon on the other guy. Twelve.
That still hits. Actually, no wait. Does it hit?
No,
Does
that
it hit the
hits.
ogre? Does it? Yeah, it still hits the ogre.
Doing 9 force, ignore the necrotic.
And first, what the fuck is happening over there?
That is Dragon doing
Shapes.
shapes.
Shapes with dragon.
I do this all the time. In my other session, yeah.
But as one is dead, one will. What's their reach? Yeah, reach.
I'm already almost one.
Oh, so it will step forward and clobber this guy in the skull. It will not clobber that guy in the skull, as it rolled a 2. For a total of 8. Zylgor, still relatively far away. Are you just moving your 60?
Yeah, I have 460.
About there.
Sure.
You're getting closer. Dragon.
Ah, okay.
Problem with your main melee being at the back.
I'm just gonna... And gonna... let's see... Yeah. Let me just check my spells. Trade coin, that is that rules that deals 1 plus 4 damage. Wait, you create the glowing dart, so magic force it. Wait, how much magic missiles to create this?
3.
3, okay.
3.
So yeah. Let me just check the higher levels.
You only get 1 per higher level.
One
But
per
I'm using spell slot 1, so nothing. So I quit. Wait. Oh yeah, they just... Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I did the damage,
Holy hell.
right?
Yeah. All to the same
Okay.
one, yeah?
Yeah, all on this on ogre that's still alive
I-
somehow. Yeah.
They're tanky. They might be infected and have less health, but they're still pretty fucking tanky.
Will die soon. I hope.
Not from that. There are no flies in this turn anymore, so these guys who are going to come up and stab it. To your delight, both of them missed. I'm gonna just move the edge over here just so I can see better. These guys also come in and stab. One misses, hits, misses, miss, hit. And arrows, that's hit. So all of the arrows hit, to everyone's delight, but only one spear hits. Okay, and oh, nice, delightful. As two more enter the fray. Lane is gonna hide behind this guy. Actually, no. Is going to run there. Alvin.
Yes. Okay.
Still
This
pretty far back.
yeah, still 120 feet away, but I remember.
You are going to be trying to fire at something that is in a crowd of people, so you are going to have some difficulties hitting it. Unless you fly up. To avoid them.
I am going to use the spell Magic Missile.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it from the maximum range of 120 feet to hit the big guy.
Nice. Do it. Roll your damage.
I don't think I've got set up on my thing yet.
It's 1d4. It's automatic. 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, so let's just use the dice prompt. So there's the first one, so that's 3. This is an easy way of just adding. So 3, 2,
V2V.
yeah, which is
Meh.
3, 6,
I
9.
I
9
got it.
dash.
I got it. Oh, that's a... I pulled my calculator into the wrong.
Does that do any sort of decent damage?
Kind of. Not really.
It might kill it. It might not.
It brings it marginally closer to death. Right.
Yeah, so I've used up a spell slot for that.
You just remember you need to take out the spell slots.
Yeah, you do need to mark your spell slots. I keep forgetting that Zylgor probably goes before this thing, and Zylgor's dex is way fucking higher. Zylgor has dex. But Therein.
Yes.
You may also have some problems firing into this crowd.
That is true. On an Eldritch Blast with actually no,
It's not disadvantage kind of problem, but you know it is gonna have like a bonus to its AC.
That's fine. Then I shall Eldritch Blast.
Never mind.
We need armor class. We need blast right there.
20 force damage.
Needs an extra +2 AC. Jesus Christ, it is. All you needed was one more.
Well, I have spiritual weapon, which
Fatality.
I'm not even gonna ask you what you can roll. It was on 1 health.
another 20.
Jesus Christ, it's dead.
To get overkill bonus.
You're
I
not
want
out.
better weapon.
You're not out of the fight yet.
I
Come on,
work-
we get, how much extra damage did we do to?
It's dead, but you're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, so I'm asking how much extra damage did we do?
I did
a lot.
19 extra damage.
Yes. Yes is the answer.
As you see the ogre fall to the ground, the dragon attacks.
No, Zylgor. Are you still charging? Is Zylgor still charging forward?
He would on his turn and get near the guys, but if he's seen it be killed, then he's just gonna wait.
You're just gonna stop him. Or you kind of just gonna move your normal speed then?
Yeah, normal 30 feet.
Anything with your action, or are you just holding action to see?
Bonus rage, because he would have been in combat next turn.
Okay, as... Just fix that order real quick, and then go Dragin.
That's my turn.
Yes. You cannot see the flies properly. You can see one of them. You cannot see the other one. It is obscured. You can just see that one.
Okay, wait, let me just quickly.
You would have to, yeah, you would have to move to hit it.
Okay, so here. Wait, can I see the bullflies now?
You can see that one. The other one would still be very heavily obscured by people that are in the way. You're basically trying to look. You're trying to look through the separate people plus a dead body.
Okay, that's alright. I'm gonna use Firebolt, so cantrip.
That hits.
Okay, wait. Damage. Yeah.
That incinerates it.
Crispy.
Crispy clotfly.
Kentucky Fried Club Fry.
Turkey fried clotfly. With extra STDs. These things don't care, but they kind of do at the same time. That doesn't hit that guy. That guy does, however, hit it. Even I think with his amount of damage, he still kills it. Now you are out of the fight. There's kind of blood kind of congealing on the floor. What are people doing?
I'll have a quick look around to see if there's anything else, and then I'm just going to go back to the cat.
Roll an investigation.
I'm not
or-
looking around, I'm just looking around the area.
Oh,
not-
then roll a perception then. Roll a perception.
Like on the horizon or outwards, just to check if there's anything else.
Take a look. You don't see anything else yet.
I'll have
Definitely
my,
no more
raven as well.
sickly ogres.
I'll have Martin. No, I'll have Umber flying up and looking around constantly, just over the general area. Whilst I go back to my cat.
She has no clue what the hell these are. Is anyone else looking, or are people just leaving?
Alvin's
No,
just
that's-
like, oh, that's true it was.
No, that's not an amethyst.
What was the animal they were kicking about?
A dying horse, which is now definitely dead.
Zylgor will take that for his dinner.
As Zylgor starts to pull the horse.
Why take a course of throwing and just go to Tesco's to get one?
Are you butchering the horse just now?
He's eating it on the way.
Raw horse? Not even like cooking it?
He doesn't need to, he's a gnoll.
Yeah, still. It's gonna taste better cooked, right?
Gnolls care not for cooking.
Come on, you can at least make like a horse stew.
Nah, gnolls just eat whatever meat they've got.
Yeah. It's more for when he pierces that horse, fun things may happen. They go from non-combat to combat very quickly.
Ah, yeah, so he's opened up this random horse. Oh, there's a demon inside.
Oh, there's more clot flies. Oh fuck.
Hello, good meteor. Were you just hiding this horse? It was like a horse, like a loot box, where you just got a random thing inside.
Yeah, it's like a loot box, but with worse consequences. It's like a loot box, except you get diseased. Zylgor will have fun when he attempts to butcher that horse later.
I mean, he's doing piercing damage to it already.
Not by dragging it, he's not.
He's got on the way, isn't he?
Oh, then... yeah. I need to make these bigger, actually. I do need to make them bigger. Oh, that's a little too big.
Yeah, so that's some huge horses.
There's a big horse. Look at all those chickens. People kind of get back onto their shit as
I don't know what tastes the Skyrim.
people are unaware of what's happened to them.
We have like 15 guards.
Yes, there is a lot of guards for this.
Wait, what are those orange guys?
Wait, did we take a single casualty?
No, but you're not sure.
Alright, everyone head down. Can I have hands up? Your name is Dave.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm just saying, can I get a hands up if for everyone named Dave?
Everyone puts their hand up. Is Zylgor staying at the back or is Zylgor staying in the middle? That is the question.
Oh, Zylgor would have just gone all the way back to the cart where his goats are.
Okay, so Zylgor goes back to the back. Zylgor, as you... I assume you go to cut a leg off, yes?
He was still raging at the point, so he's on the way, he ripped the leg off.
As you kind of get up and you just rip a leg off. Of course it's 2. Quickly, it's... As people are like about to get back in, as people are like, oh fuck's sake.
Okay, where's the tactical nuke?
Why is Dragin sitting on a box now?
No?
Why is Dragin
What?
Dragin is sitting on a box? That is a cargo cart, and it's covered cart.
Oh wait. Okay, then I got into the wrong card. I'm sorry.
That is also a cargo cart. It is front and back are covered.
No, I thought.
No, front and back are covered. So front cart, back cart. 2 in the middle are cargo carts.
It's why am I turned on the side?
Because one of them is turning.
Hmm.
That one is turning. Because it was turning the corner.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch if they can kill the flies.
Is anyone helping Zylgor?
I can Eldritch Blast from here.
Zylgor, roll.
God, no, he just makes a little circle with his hand. That's like a scope.
Zylgor, roll initiative.
I think I can snipe it from here.
See which one of these goes first. You or them.
I joined in the fight. Because I'm back here already.
17.
Where is it?
Holy hell.
I was not ready.
Well, I figured it out.
Wait, what's your dex? Is it +2? Yeah.
Plus
Yeah, +2.
No, it's Zylgor.
plus,
+2, yeah.
+3.
+3, oh. Oh, then roll again. Roll 1 just straight d20.
18.
You go first.
Hang on. What's my initiative?
Remember to click your token. Zylgor, as you like angrily kind of like rip the horse leg off as the 2 flies just kind of come out.
Wait, we need a lost rolls too.
No, anyone who is just entering the fight.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch.
As one guy is kind of like, oh, fuck. Like, the other guy is like approaching back to his station. Is like, God damn it.
Zylgor will just get really annoyed and rage, get angry, just like, "Rah, stupid card."
You're already you're still in the process of raging. You're just kind of like ripping it, and they kind of like crawled out as you kind of got here. Like you're.
I'm still raged, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You're like rage running, I assume, back up to your goats.
Yeah. Reckless attack on the first one for a 24 to hit.
That hits.
It's claws. So,
Might end quicker than people imagine.
6. Oh wait, no, it's no. Why am I rolling a d6? What's a d8? 7.
Is, however, going to be funny when he has to roll a con save when he at me.
13 for the first attack. My second claw attack is another
Dead.
claw attack.
It's dead.
On the second one is 21 to hit.
What's your minimum damage?
I don't know.
If it is if it is over 6, you can insta kill them. They have an average of 6 health.
Oh, then it's over 6.
Oh, come on. Use
Yeah.
like do 5.
It's until last 6 seconds.
Yeah, as Zylgor just kind of slaps both of them. You just kind of
I'll use my bonus claw attack then, just to rip another bit of meat off.
you rip another bit of meat off. There are no flies this time. For now.
Aww.
It's once per turn.
Let's rip the cat off just to be sure.
Yeah, they start moving. They do tell you to drop the horse just in case it is still infected. And probably not to eat that beat. Seems like a bad idea. What is Zylgor doing?
It's Zylgor's meat. Zylgor is eating it.
Roll a con save. You just...
I'll pull it. Fun fact, gnolls can eat rotten meat.
It's not for the rotten meat.
That's fine. I still rolled pretty high, and con's one of my best saves, so it's over 20. It's 23.
You are not diseased for now.
You always say for now, like.
But for every piece of meat of that horse you eat, you will have to roll a con save.
He's eating the horse. Well, he's eating half the horse on the journey.
Every time you make an attack, you're gonna have to swat more clot flies out of the way. If you plan to eat this whole horse entirely, I will have you roll, like... How long would it take you to eat a horse? Like what, an hour? An hour?
Hang on a second.
This is a gnoll that's very hungry.
Always hungry.
5 minutes.
Always
Less than that, like, or more than that, more than 5 minutes.
Nah, about an hour or so.
About an hour?
Like,
Yeah, I would...
about an hour, there's only going to be maybe a third of a horse left.
I would say you'd have to kill at least another, like, 7 or 8 flies and make another, like...
My minimum damage is 5, and that's if I roll a 1, and that's not raging. And I can make 3 attacks per round.
Yeah, they have 6 health. It's easy to kill. And say roll another 7 con saves.
Let's see, I'm just on Reddit now. About doing math. So the average adult horse weighs around about 900 to 1,200 pounds.
Not a problem for Zylgor.
650 calories per pound.
Not a problem for Zylgor.
Roughly a third of a day's calories for an average human adult. Right, 3 pounds of horse per day. A person can eat a horse for about a year or 2, depending on how big the horse is.
This is a big horse. But this again is...
So, okay, so say we were to... how much meat do you think you'd eat per day?
Zylgor could...
Gnolls just eat what's there. They have a ever first form of just hunger.
Yeah, they are always hungry, like eternally.
I mean, if you keep the horse, you'll be fed for like 2 years, so...
He eats the horse, he'll be full for maybe about like half an hour.
It's if a gnoll gets to starving.
Yeah, but how much does this gnoll weigh?
More than the horse.
Like doubling or even tripling his current weight.
I mean, I guess gnolls are really, 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 really hungry.
Again, it will take him about an hour to eat like half of this horse.
Okay.
Maybe a bit more.
No, let's just say it's an hour. So you're saying an hour for half the horse. We'll say the horse is at the top end at 2,200 pounds. And you're saying so about 1,000, divide that by about 60. So that's him eating 18 pounds of meat a minute.
Yep.
It's like 9 kilos of meat per minute.
Let's see.
That's a lot, actually, think about it.
But again, here is the problem with gnolls, is that they genuinely do not ever get full.
So they're bottomless hole.
Yes. If you keep him fed, then you are safe. For now. Are those your con saves?
They are my cons, yeah.
Do you
Roll the same rolled the same number twice.
After the halfway point and the killing of flies, are you stopping eating the horse, or are you continuing to eat the horse?
He's just nibbling on it. But I mean, he's just dragging it along.
Because if so, then you are gonna have to roll the same amount of saves again when you try to eat the horse. Continue to eat the horse.
Yeah, just for context, we're saying that he's going to eat 2 domesticated cats a minute.
This is also
Right.
this is also someone that killed nearly 5 oxes by himself.
Sure.
Yeah. You might want to like look at like the Knowles shit, because they are pretty fucked.
He's nearly large size, but
Yeah.
for game standard, like he classes medium for now.
Wait, did Zylgor just start eating the horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going at 18 pounds a minute.
He digests
Okay.
that. He digests that faster than you physically imagine. That's a lie. It's all to do with their god. It's all to do with the god of the Knolls.
It's about 1/5 as times as heavy as a bowling ball.
Don't question it. Just don't
9
worry.
times as heavy as a dash hound.
I'll put it this way: a Knoll could eat a neutron star and still be hungry. Just think about just think about that.
Welcome to D&D.
Welcome to Knoll.
Guys, I say we leave him by the road and hope he doesn't follow us.
No, it's just... And what's it called? Hang on.
Yeah, the
What's
cart's
the-
already moving. I'm gonna put you back onto the map.
Oh, Knolls. Not
Right.
Knolls.
I'm trying to find the thing.
Yeah, just keep it within like 60, keep him 60 feet back. That way, if someone damages him, I can heal him.
You
Right.
failed to
Right.
realize that he
From
can
that
run 60
word, a
feet.
healing word.
He can
Just
run
like-
60 feet. He can't do much in that 60 feet.
Yeah, no, I'm saying have like the entire caravan going, and then him just 60 feet behind the caravan, walking behind with eating the horse. That way, if any flies come out of it,
With 5 goats at his
Yeah, 5 goats at his side.
yeah. Any flies that come out, he can fight. If he gets damaged, I can just healing word him from back there.
If he takes enough damage, he can just heal himself with second wind.
Assuming he doesn't get infected.
I think the question is, if he bites someone and they live, are they infected?
No. Sadly. But as you carry on towards evening, I will need those rolls again if you were carrying on eating the rest of that horse.
Like horse shit, mate.
Like, how many rolls does he have to do?
The same rolls that he did before. So...
Yeah, but like,
another 6. It'd be 12 rolls in total.
12.
I thought
12? 12. That's to get through half of the horse. That was to get through half of the horse to see if you gave up from all the flies bothering you.
So the other half is another 6 then, yeah?
Yeah,
Or...
yeah, another 6. Because it was to see if you'd given up from all the flies bothering you and just dropped it.
See if he succeeds in all these con saves, can he get like a full heal?
No.
Come on, he has to make 6 con saves in a row.
Just letting you know, my my lowest was a 15.
Then you should be fine. it becomes more of a problem if you roll under a 14. As you guys are carrying on up this river, I have no clue what the hell is playing right now. It's still before the storm. Put on not village. I want to put on background. Background should be fine for now. As the rain is still carrying on, as you are starting to approach nightfall, I will put you temporarily back onto the road. Remove all of the flies. And the horse. The horse is gone.
And the orcs,
Yeah, I'm just...
the ogres, not
yeah,
the orcs.
slowly. As the caravan kind of like... Oh,
That'd be better for you.
yes, thank you. The caravan kind of like pulls off of the road and then kind of does this. Like they kind of set them up so that they can just kind of like take off in the morning. But you are free to get out and move around as this is happening. As horses are latched far away from Zylgor. That's what they are. Basically set up what your camp. What are you guys setting up and how are you guys rotating in and out through the night?
I shall do my usual first and last watch.
I mean, cannot all these guards keep watch?
Yes, but the more people that are on watch, the safer it is, remember?
I mean, is something gonna get past like 3 guards and not be seen?
There is still the potential of something not being seen after getting past all those guards.
I assume the more you sleep, the more you get healed.
No, you just get normal long rest, if I don't know the words.
But so even if you stay up all night, you still get long rest.
Yeah. Well, if you stay up all night, then you get a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And no rest. You don't heal. You have to rest. In short rest.
Wait, I forgot. I never actually used them. When can I use my hit dice?
When you short rest.
Alright. And they're optional.
They are optional, yes. You can use them in a long rest, but it's ill-advised.
Since you get fully healed after long
Yeah.
rest.
Shall we set up night then?
Yeah, so they're gonna have 4 people on their watch, if any of you are joining their watch.
The first watch.
Yes. They're gonna have 4 on watch.
I am gonna join them on the first watch.
They're also setting up camp, like, behind the physical wagons themselves. The horses are off somewhere else.
And we'll just, I mean, do they need help?
The more help that they get, the better off they are.
I'm going to help them.
They're gonna set up kind of like a big bonfire since it's raining.
Wait, is it still raining?
Yes, it is still raining. It is less rain. It's not as torrential as it was.
Are they gonna set up a fire?
Yeah, they've set up a bonfire. They're setting up a bonfire with wood that they have. They have dry wood. So
Wait a second. Can I just ask you something?
yes,
If I was to use great bonfire on top of dry wood and things like that, will the dry wood still, be set on fire?
maybe.
I mean, it's technically touching the fire. Maybe.
Maybe.
Um, anyway, I'm just gonna help them set up the campfire.
Is Alvin joining them, or is Alvin staying off where Alvin?
Yeah, I'll help with the fire as best as my firebolts can.
Why are you off over there? Why did that move your token off over there?
Oh, I'm on an adventure.
I've had enough of this group already.
What is Therein doing? Is Therein also
I-
helping?
I am helping watch, yes. As I usually take first and last one, because I can only need 4 hours watch.
Yes.
Or
What
4 hours sleep.
perception then? Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a nat 20. That's a balance has been restored.
But does it beat 30, 40, 33?
Ooh,
No.
question.
Yes.
Cheerful song. It's cantrip. Can I use it now?
Yes, you can always use cantrips. Eternal.
Yeah. I'm just questioning because it gives up to 3 friendly creatures within range of 60 feet, 1 temporary hit point, and +1 bonus to their first attack roll, saving roll, or ability check before the start of your next turn.
So it only lasts 6 seconds.
It might not be great in this context, but
Passing time,
I-
1 action, duration instantaneously.
yeah.
So I don't know if it lasts infinite amount of time.
It does
If it's
not.
a cantrip, it's a
It'll
level
last.
0.
Yeah, it only lasts one turn.
You can use it
But if
as many times as you want.
Yeah, you can use it as many times as you want.
yeah, I just didn't know if I could, because technically we're not taking any turns.
But the more you cast, but casting spells is not in your rest cycle. So the more you cast spells, even cantrips, then the less rest you get.
No, I was just wondering if I could cast it now, so that next time we get into a fight, they already start with
Yeah.
bonus.
Because it would have worn out by that time.
Ah.
It's more of like if you're aware that you're about to, like, say you're hiding in a room taking a short rest. It's more of a, like, we're taking a short rest and we're about to go and jump some dudes. Kind of spell. It's much more like for that.
Yeah, because then you just cheerful song before the short rest.
Then you choose it while you're doing the short rest.
What you're describing there is what bards do.
Yeah.
Bards, those abilities that last longer, but yours is just like a short in combat burden.
Yeah, it's more like we're about to jump 2 guys that are approaching our us hiding, taking a short rest, and we need to kill them, or we're not going to be able to finish our short rest.
Okay, so I might as well try it at the end of the long rest.
Yeah, it's maybe a bit better for the end of the long rest. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
Hang fire onto it for now.
Hmm.
But whilst people are keeping an eye out, what are you guys eating? Outside of Zylgor, I know what Zylgor is eating. Zylgor is eating mystery meat.
We're eating ox.
I mean, I still have to finish the ration that I started in today, so
Yeah.
just my rations.
What are you mixing in? Are you foraging for stuff like spoken before? Like berries and random shit? Random nuts?
Fine, you want me to forage? I'm gonna go forage.
Roll, you just need to roll like a survival to find not poisonous berries and poisonous things that you can eat. You don't need to
My God.
physically, yeah. You just need to, yeah. Yeah, you can find, you find like a couple of like rabbits as well as some like various like questionable sources of water that have formed from the rain.
Yeah, can I kill the rabbits and cook them up on the fire?
Yeah, you also get like a couple of like you find like a tree that has like apples on it as well. Some of them are ripe, some of them are ripe, some of them are not.
I mean, and ripe apples are still healthy. I mean, like,
Yeah.
edible.
And then there are some like on the ground that are like kind of like in the stages of like rotting and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna hunt a few rabbits.
As well as you find like a couple of like bushes that are like commonly like used as like flavor, so like things like thyme and all that, like thyme bushes and all that.
Anything else?
Maybe like some grass root and things like that that are edible. Like
Anything else?
not that I can think off of the top of my head that is very common, but you'd find stuff like that. Like
Because I found a whole meal just by...
yeah. But remember, there are probably other like things that you can add to it in your rations. So you could add things like from your rations into it.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna hunt down a few rabbits. Take some... What did you say, like...
Apples, some thyme.
No, not apples, thyme, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't eat thyme. You use thyme to flavor other things.
Yeah, I know, just... It's like a spice?
Yeah, it's a spice.
Yeah. So
And,
for the rabbits, some spice, the rest of my rations.
Grassroot is also a spice as well, even though it is also edible.
Okay. So... Thyme, rabbits, and rest of my rations.
Yeah, you could even like keep like one of the rabbits that you have for like later. You could keep
How
it.
much rabbits did I...
You could find like 2 of them and keep like one of them alive, just like tie its feet together. Do you have like a hunting trap? That is the problem.
I don't have it.
Then
I think maybe just run after it. Maybe some fireballs.
You would need to
or magic
roll.
missiles.
The best way to do it would be to keep them alive. That way that they're alive, so they last longer. You just have to feed them.
There's grass everywhere, so
Yeah.
they eat grass, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they eat
What's
anything.
I was thinking?
They'll eat anything. Rabbits will eat anything, trust me. I know that for a fact.
Hey, so give me some of that meat.
They won't eat meat. They will eat any like
And
they'll eat
yeah.
any like vegetable that isn't nailed to the floor. And even if it is nailed to the floor, they'll still try. Hell, they'll
Actually,
they even eat wood. They will literally even eat trees.
Okay, I'm gonna just... Wait, can I or can I not hunt down rabbits?
You will find it very difficult. If you wish to
I'm
catch,
willing to try.
if you wish to catch them alive, it will be another survival check. If you wish to kill them, it will be an attack roll of whatever spell you are using. Alive,
I wanna catch them alive.
Alive, you can keep them for longer.
I just have to tie them down, tie them with some rope.
Yes, you are just gonna have to catch them. So it will be another survival roll with pretty high DC.
2 survival checks because of 2 rabbits or
Yes,
1?
2 survival checks. 1 for each rabbit.
Okay, you're giving me so much chances. Fuck. Son
The
of a bitch.
first one gets away. The other one also gets away. They dive into their random holes in the ground. So you have run out of luck.
I hate my luck. Alright. Now I'm just gonna go back to the campfire and eat the rest of my rations.
I mean, you got some stuff from it. You got some like berries and stuff.
I'm just gonna eat my rations
Berries
to
and
get rid of
apples.
it.
You just eat like your jerky and stuff.
Yeah.
What would Alvin be eating in their rations, or are they eating other things?
Probably just the rations, because they don't really have anything else.
Then what do your rations consist of?
Good question.
There is things like biscuits, like dried biscuits, like crackers and butter and salt that you'd use to season, as well as like jerky and other stuff, like oats and stuff that you'd eat for breakfast. And then you mix it in with stuff that you would find along the way, like nuts and fruit and shit like that.
Aye, he's gonna have some good old oatmeal.
Yeah, make some oatmeal for your for your dinner.
Yeah. Some oatmeals and some oat cakes.
What are you gonna put into your oatmeal? Are you gonna go look for stuff like fruits and that to put into your oatmeal, or are you just eat oatmeal?
Raw oatmeal. That's right.
The food of depressed people that are broke. I take it Zylgor is eating his mystery meat.
Probably starting on a leg.
Therein is keeping watch as. Then,
I mean, I'm taking the first watch, right?
If you are on first watch, then roll a perception.
Oh, my eyes.
Therein, you don't see much, nor does anyone else. As then, Therein, you are eventually swapped out as these guys are kind of like finishing eating to not like end your watch, but so you can eat before finishing your watch. As these guys are just in the process of setting up camp and stuff like that, as people are swapped in just so that they can go and eat. What is Therein eating? Whilst he is allowed to.
Is that so?
What are you eating whilst you are you taking Zylgor's mystery ox? Or are you
I mean, we still got a bunch of ox. That...
Yeah, you have a bunch of ox. You also have other options.
No, I'm taking the ox.
Mystery ox. Mystery salted ox.
Salted at least.
As then you are after you have eaten and stuff, as people are like resting and you are back on watch. Your watch goes by. There is nothing that really assaults you or anyone else. There is one guy that does kind of like in like the darkness trip over like one of the wagon wheels. That he just wasn't paying attention. He just like trips over it and just like eats absolute shit. You like hear one guy that was with him just kind of like laughing at him. The other guy that's on watch that's keeping like basically you're looking one way, he's looking the other kind of deal. As you guys are like kind of like patrolling like in a kind of circle around the where they are. He kind of like chuckles as well as you just hear them off kind of like swearing and that. But your watch does come to an end as you are rotated out by other people. Who is taking? Is anyone joining the next watch?
Zylgor would do one.
as Zylgor will wake up. Perception for Zylgor.
15.
Zylgor, you don't see much, but you also don't feel great neither. That horse has done a number on you. You're starting to not feel super well from eating that horse.
Easy and
You're not ill, but you're feeling that something about eating that horse was not agreeing with your stomach. It may be something to do with all the flies that were coming out of it, but do you really care?
No.
Zylgor is going to have an interesting morning. With food poisoning. But, there's only really one thing that kind of, like, approaches you guys in the kind of evening, and that is, like, another kind of, like, late caravan that is kind of approaching and setting up. A far smaller caravan. The guards kind of go over. It seems to be like a small like family of people that are traveling from one city to the next. They seem to have left a bit too late in the day to have broken or not stopped before the evening got this late. They're also just like they're setting up basically across the other side of the road as they're told that they have to go set up over there. They don't want anyone near their cargo basically. When one of them tries to argue with them, they just kind of like wave a torch in front of you and then just kind of point at you and say that they either take the other side of the road or they deal with you. That is the only real thing that happens in your watch. You do hear the kind of sounds of wolves off in the far distance. Like the faint howling of wolves. That sound like they're hunting something in the night. Could be interesting if they get closer, but only time will tell. As you are eventually swapped out, who is taking the next set of watches? Unless you're doing anything specific on your watch, Zylgor.
No.
I'll take next.
As you are, I'll put you into the group. As Zane will also wake up and take it. Are you doing anything particular on your watch? Your 3-man watch? I moved the wrong token.
No, not really.
Roll a perception then.
Go, Alvin, and
Oh god, these these guys are actually genuinely all banks on you because these guys have rolled pretty poorly. Never mind.
10.
10. You've rolled average, which is still better than most people.
Oh, I've done a pop-up thing. Quick, get rid of that. There we go.
As okay. You also hear the sound of wolves that you would have been warned to. Like when they were switching out, they would have told people that there are wolves about and to keep an eye out. As you hear the wolves, they sound relatively close, but you cannot see them. They are outside of your vision if they are close.
Okay.
But you're not sure how close. That is the problem. As they are kind of like slinking and hiding in the outskirts of the fire. If they are super close.
Hmm.
Are you going to leave the safety of the camp?
Sure, why not? There'll be always a little bit of risk.
As you leave the relative safety of your patrol to take a closer look, roll another perception check, because you're rolling a different one, because you had light this time. You have less light this time, sorry. You had light previously. You're focusing on your dark vision. Your dark vision, coming into the night outside of the light, your dark vision isn't kicking in as quickly as you'd hope. Wait, do you have dark vision?
I don't think so.
It would be with disadvantage if you don't.
No, I don't have dark vision.
Then it would be with disadvantage. Roll one more time.
Okay,
Or you don't get lower.
how do I do disadvantage?
Just roll it again for now. And then you should have a thing at the top that says advantage, disadvantage at the top of your sheet.
Hang on.
You have a thing that says public 2GM advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, disadvantage.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I would keep it on normal for just now until you're
There we go.
told advantage, disadvantage. But with an 8. You're not seeing much. You're hearing a lot, but you're not seeing much.
Mhm.
You're completely unsure as do you go back to the safety of the light,
Okay.
or do you keep going further?
No, I'll just return for now. My skepticism has been nulled.
Where did you go? Why are you... But as you return, as you kind of like do your patrol, whatever is out there doesn't seem to bother you or get any closer. And then eventually you hear as your watch comes to an end, them getting further away.
Okay. We decided to back off. Good choice by them.
Yeah. As one of the guys that has got like a torch that they lit is kind of like looking at something that he has found. It's not too far outside of the camp. But he is also just kind of keeping his wits about him. And then he comes back.
Okay.
When he comes back, he says there's some sort of weird statue.
Mid statue, eh?
Yeah, but it's probably better to take a look at it in the daytime.
I'll let everyone know in the daytime.
As who is taking the last watch?
That will be.
Anyone else joining? I think that is new. Well, another perception then for you. There is your bird member.
I did roll.
Jesus Christ. Why do I have to keep rolling shit on my percentile? There
It's
we go. There we go. As it's coming to like the earlier hours of the morning and people are starting to wake up, you're mostly just kind of like, some people are just like chilling now that the rain has stopped. Some of them seem to be checking that their stuff hasn't been stolen in the night and that. But there is something that you are kind of looking at mostly on the road. If you go over with the other two that are with you, there's one of them like in the early hours of the morning, goes up and is like kind of like flipping over like a person that is dead, with like an arrow just kind of like in their back.
One of ours, or
No. They're kind of like looking confused. Or well, they're not sure if it's one of theirs.
I don't get to speak with dead yet. I'm sorry.
It's definitely not one of theirs from the caravan, but it's someone that's died. And then they seem to have been like part of like their legs and stuff have been bitten by like what looks like wolves and stuff.
I shall start burying the body with mold earth and.
They say just dig. We'll have to see if someone did this first. Like
Well, it's only gonna take me a few seconds to dig.
They start like checking the body and start like waking people and stuff, making sure that no one did this, because obviously it would be like a crime. No one has done it.
The only one in
Yeah,
our group that has a bow would be the new one that we have.
They
Wait,
take.
we get a long rest.
Yeah, you would get a long rest. As people are like eating their breakfast. What are people eating for breakfast? Whilst there is a body casually being buried.
I'm just gonna be meals again.
Be like that person that ate oatmeal for their entire life and went insane.
Yes.
Do I still know where did I find apples?
Yeah, you know where the tree for the apples is, yes. It's not gonna be someone's not gonna have taken a tree. If you go up to where a tree is and it's gone, something has gone horribly wrong. Trees typically don't move.
I'm just gonna take a few apples from the tree and eat them.
How are you taking like ones off the ground, or are you knocking some down?
I mean,
So-
I guess knocking some down that are ripe.
Actually, it could make sense. You could have just had like a Goliath come down, by the night and just pick it up and use it as a back scratcher.
just a cloud giant just comes and is like, this tree's mine now. Yoink.
Ooh, I do back scratcher. Let me think. Don't mind if I do.
Back scratcher before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have some apples for breakfast.
Yoink. There's a fucking crater where this fucking apple tree used to be. They find his belongings and they like put his stuff out to try and figure out who this person was as you are burying them. As they're like looking through like a couple bits of paperwork and like his like coin pouch in his bag and stuff, trying to figure out who this person was. They're just kind of like not really sure as they are buried from Zylgor.
Just hope Zylgor doesn't see that one.
They do like look at the arrow. The arrow is extremely primitive. Is Zylgor up at this point in time?
Zylgor, yeah.
Zylgor, as you come over, as they're like filling in a hole in the ground, as there's like a couple of people there's a couple of people over there at this point, like trying to figure out what the hell happened. Are you approaching the group of people, or are you just eating?
No, he's done for eating for the moment anyway. He's gonna come up.
As they're like in the finalization of like Farron is saying prayers. I will maybe eventually get Ryce's character's name right. Therein. As Therein is in the middle of finishing some prayers with a freshly dug a hole that has just been covered in the ground. As people are like looking at like an arrow and someone's stuff. Zylgor, you would know what that arrow is. That is a commonly used knoll arrow. Primitive knoll arrow. With like an obsidian tip.
Zylgor would just pick it up and inspect it.
They're like, as you like gesture for them to show you. It would be commonly used by gnolls that use a bow because obsidian is really like easy. Obsidian and stone and stuff would be like their typical arrowheads, and it's like not very well made, but it's good enough. It's got like weird random feathers that don't really kind of like all like align and stuff. But it would be what
Can I make a perception to try and smell for any?
Yeah, sure. You get advantage on that, don't you?
Still only going to be a 15.
From all the rain and that, there is a bit of smell of like a gnoll, but also these guys have been handling it as well, so there's also their smells as well. So this, whatever gnoll this was that fired this, it's been a while. And this guy's clearly like ran away. Like he clearly like got shot, and like the arrow isn't clearly what killed the person that they buried. It's more what's on the tip of the arrow that probably killed them, as you smell the poison. As they don't use great arrows, but they do typically use good poison.
We should be leaving.
You would know that gnoll hunters, if it is a gnoll hunter, they typically operate by themselves. They're typically solitary when they hunt. Unless there's a pack of them, in which case you're fucked.
I said we should be leaving.
They're like, we get it. What is it? You clearly know what it is.
Unless you want more of me around, you should be leaving.
There people are like, how many more that the bonfire is kind of put out?
Does it matter?
Well, there are surprisingly a lot of gnolls like yourself that do interact with us.
I'm a nice one. They might not be.
You call yourself nice, but you tried to eat me earlier, so...
Here's what we do. You scary one with birds.
Yes.
We should be going.
If the guards, well, we leave when the guards leave, aren't we?
We should hit court in about a day and a half. Until then, we should probably keep an eye out. Since you are one of them, if they see you first, they might be less likely to attack.
I am not with their brood. I am not with their pack. We will eat each other if we have to. Just because they see one of me does not mean they will not see all of you as food.
True. You are bigger than a common gnoll. Far bigger.
I also smell better. I'm going to go.
As a perception checks for the day. Also, a percentile. And a d12.
Let's see, so...
How many perceptions?
Just the one, because it's the one day.
Well, Therain's doing that.
There we go. I can't see the amount now, because there seems to be some sort of glitch where the map from my message thing is no longer appearing. So I can no longer see messages from the game. That's fun.
2 seconds, let me remap you, see if that fixes it.
I'll just throw a random thing.
I need a d12.
D D12,
I
okay.
need a 1d12.
Nope, still don't see messages. I've clicked in the message button, but it's not doing anything.
Try refresh the page, see if that fixes it.
Okay.
That usually does her. I'm throwing my d4.
Yes, I do. Now it's popped out the chat again. That's not what I want.
Huzzah.
Sure, I'll throw it over there.
As Therein,
Yeah.
your perception is, I believe, going to be far better than his. Yes, far better than his stealth. Actually, no, it's not even stealthed. As like you see like maybe about like midday, you see what looks like a gnoll similar to Zylgor smelling the floor, looking for something with a bow on its back and like arrows like kind of on the floor. It does kind of like look at you guys as you guys are like passing. It doesn't really pick a fight. As Zylgor, it looks at you, it kind of like nods in respect. That you are far bigger than it, as it is much more of a common gnoll. But it is definitely a hunter gnoll. Seems to be hunting something specific. They have their own language, don't they?
I think it's just primitive.
Yeah, they do. It asks you if you've seen a human. A thief that's ran away from it. In its own language.
I'll snort. I'll throw its arrow back to the ground, and I'll snort and throw it. It'll probably be able to smell that it went further that way.
As it takes its arrow.
As in it's been buried. And I will comment that these stupid food facts are burying good meat.
Do they have the items that it took?
I don't know that.
They were looking through its bag. They took its bag. The items in question might be in the bag, but you didn't see the specific items. It supposedly took some holy relics. The human that it was hunting.
I owe nothing to this gnoll. I'm just going to intimidate it that I don't know, and it's probably buried with it, and it should just fucking leave me alone, or I will fight it.
As it like cowers. You don't have to roll an intimidation. It thanks you and then kind of like carries on up the road.
Will you let me use strength for intimidate?
Yeah. You are bigger than it, so it would even be with advantage. It is like it's like a medium-sized gnoll, whereas you're like a large-sized creature, and it's like medium. And it's also kind of like currently prone on the ground, like looking up at you.
My first roll was better as a 19.
You just kind of like, I imagine you like step on it, and you just kind of like looking down on it, or do you just like kick it?
No, I do that animal thing where you just snarl and snap your mouth near its face.
As it just kind of like scampers off. As they ask what one of the guards in the rear caravan asks what you were on about with it.
What did you take?
We didn't take anything, but the guy might have taken something.
You took its things. What were it?
I believe its things are in the first carriage. There wasn't much there. There were some idols that were in its bag that were wrapped. Why?
Zylgor will just like bend over. Is this like a guard? Is this
They're like sitting in like the back of like the wagon that you're kind of like next to.
We're moving right now, right?
Yeah.
Stop.
No, they're currently slowed down to like keep an eye on it.
Zylgor would like to grab the cart to a stop.
Make a strength.
I will rage if I have to. I'm pretty sure that's a success. Athletics?
Yeah.
24.
Yes. That will be more than enough. As the horses kind of like unnaturally kind of stop.
I will half creep in with my full weight into the cart right up to the guard and just say,
"Those are mine now. Get them for me."
When he mentioned the relics.
Shh. gesture as one of the other guards is like shouting up to stop the caravan. As the caravan stops, as the guy gets out and then kind of runs up and then comes back like a couple minutes later with like two like wrapped wooden statues.
I'll take them, and I won't look at them now. I'll look at them later.
You would know who they're for anyway.
Are they just like little epitaphs?
No, these are like bigger than like a handheld. These are like, you know, those are kind of like medium like Buddha statues that you kind of get for your house that are relatively large. They're like two of them. They're quite big. They're not heavy because they're made out of wood, but they are relatively like large.
Man, this guy's pack must have been weighing a ton. What are you running away? Yeah, I'll just take them.
Now they only weigh like £10 each. You know, they're like, you know, the ones with a really like wide base that I'm on about.
Yeah.
They're kind of like medium-ish size, but they're kind of carved out of wood. You like just kind of like smell blood from them just naturally. One of them is, and the other one is. The other thing that they bring you is a what feels like a knife of some sort. It would probably be like a sacrificial knife. Which would more than likely be the relics in question.
Cool, I'll just take them.
You have miscellaneous relics. If you get found with those, you might find one of those poisoned arrows in your back.
Do I know who they're to?
If you're not looking at them, you have a strong suspicion because you're not looking at them directly, but you would know one of the main gods would be what's his name? Oh, I don't remember his name now.
David.
No, the god for the gnolls, the one that made the Yunogu. That's it. You have a strong suspicion it would probably be Yunogu. There are gnolls that do worship other gods, but it's very like rare, and if they're found, killed by stronger factions because they are weak. Like if there was a group of gnolls that worshipped Therein, they would be hunted by every gnoll in existence. Would just kind of gather together to hunt them because they are weak and the others are strong. Be like the only time that gnolls would instinctively work together for something. But do you allow them to move, or?
Oh no, once he's got his stuff, then he's just letting go of the part.
Then they will start moving again. I'll maybe skip a couple of days
Actually,
to save a bit of time.
can I actually ask Therein something?
Yes, you can ask for Rain on the travel.
Therein,
Yes.
do we have copper pieces?
I don't have any money to my name. The Raven Queen provides for me.
God damn it.
I was gonna say, roll perception checks for the next day, as as you guys kind of like, we're gonna skip one long rest just so that you guys get to court.
Another below average roll.
All of us.
Anyone that is keeping track, they have rolled the canopy down on the soft top wagons, so people can keep an eye out. Just now, if they wish, they do not have impeded vision. Why,
Can I
it's a big
Ignore
bird.
that out.
can I approach Alvin and ask him, hey Alvin, do you have copper pieces?
Let me check my pocket for that.
You would have whatever starting gold you have in like either miscellaneous like gold, copper, and silver.
I need
Here.
specifically copper.
But that is up to your own personal discretion if you break it down into silver, copper, and gold.
I have absolutely nothing like it.
I mean,
0 silver, 0 copper, 0 everything. I am broke.
that's alright.
Everyone is broke. There is.
Am I the only one who has some gold?
Isn't there copper pieces in the bag of holding?
I don't think I have the bag of holding.
Zane has a bag of holding.
Does the Explorer's kit come with any gold?
No, but you should start with gold.
Only your
Depending on
background
what's your
starts with gold.
what's your background actually.
I mean, Jason,
Yes.
I have one spell that requires a copper piece.
Celebrities Adventures Zykon,
Oh,
whatever that is.
wait. Does it consume the gold?
The copper
Does
piece.
does it consume it?
I doesn't say components, copper piece.
Then remember you can switch it for your focus. Remember, if it does not consume it, you can just use your focus.
Wait, is that in my traits? I mean feats.
No, that's just a natural thing you can do.
So,
If it is not consumed by the spell, then you can just use a focus. A spell focus is something that is used instead of. So it
I
basically.
mean, is that like numbers? A set number, it's just like I'm gonna
No.
focus on
No, did you not have like a wand or something?
a staff, yeah.
Yeah, you have a staff. Yeah, you can use your staff to focus on things.
Wait, I have a staff of apprentice, but also have my
Yeah.
normal staff.
Yeah, you can use either of those to focus on spells.
Alright, that's good to know. So I could have been doing detect thoughts all this time.
Yeah,
Okay, that's good to know.
as long as it is not consumed and or required a gold cost, you can use a focus of any kind. As long as the focus does not require a gold cost. So say like you needed like the what is it for plane shift, like something 1,000 gold.
Wait, I don't actually need to have the copper piece. And I can still like pretend to have copper piece and use it.
Yeah, it basically replaces the copper piece instead.
With focus, okay. Thank you.
But Therein and Alvin, Therein, you're sitting on like your throne of boxes at this point in time, and Alvin sitting like looking out like the side of the wagon at the rear. You both kind of spot off, not too far off the road. You are coming past what looks like a graveyard as they kind of like slow to a stop, and most of them start like saying something as they pass it, like showing respect.
Yeah. I do not do anything because I know that they are already in the Raven Queen's.
But what is there is like a stone like kind of like, you know, like the stone mounds that people used to like kind of have that is not in the graveyard itself, which is a little weird. It doesn't seem like it should be there. It seems like it's been placed there on purpose.
Yeah.
Like close enough to the graveyard to not be suspicious. But you would notice that it's out of place, having buried dead.
Hey, does that seem awfully weird?
Alvin, you wouldn't know much about it, but just looks like another rock pile next to a grave that looks like someone may have started another graveyard. But you see it as well.
Alright, so he just points out that he feels like something's weird.
Yeah, it feels like something's weird to Therein because it's too far away from the graveyard to be part of the graveyard, but it also looks like it's part of the graveyard. It's been made to look like it's part of the graveyard, but it's not there, so something automatically just kind of doesn't sit right with that. It doesn't compute properly. It's like, that's not correct. Whoever did that is an idiot.
Therein would think that it is just someone who made another grave, but either he wasn't allowed to put it in the graveyard, or something prevented him from putting it in the graveyard another way.
The graveyard doesn't seem full when you're looking at it. Seems like there's still spaces.
Could have not gotten permission. It could be a special graveyard. Could have been a guard graveyard and someone was disgraced and was not allowed to be buried there, but someone thought otherwise.
If no one is approaching it, then the caravan carries on into. Did I prepare the map? Yes, I did. As late you arrive like late into like the evening into Core. Is it starting to get into the later evening as they are pulling up to the carriage depot, as you guys are kind of paid for this leg to allow you to like stay in that, as you are paid each get given 8 gold for this part of the journey.
8 gold, wow.
It is for your accommodation and food for the evening, and anything else that you need whilst you were here, as well as any money that you would have.
So let's get 8 gold.
8 gold.
Money.
I do also realize that the city is the wrong way, because this river should be running there and the bend should be here.
Who cares? It's fine.
I care.
Oh, goddamn.
I will fix it another time,
Why do you care?
because I like my maps to be correct.
I mean, it looks fine to me.
As you guys are approaching into this part, you guys are in the meat pole, which is a weird name for the caravan. As you guys are allowed to go in, Zylgor, you are searched for weapons, as people are looking at you weird. There are a couple of other gnolls in the city that people are also looking at a bit weird, that are just like seem to be trading stuff. Weirdly enough, one of them is also got goats.
The only weapon I have is that ritual knife.
Yeah. They ask you why. They unfurl the knife and ask you why you have it. If it's dangerous.
I will just look at them and in one big growl, it's just,
It is a ritual knife.
They kind of like, they hand it back to you. Nothing is nothing is taken from you.
I'll point at the goats after saying.
As they kind of like nod.
Go do the ritual now.
Yeah, there's one gnoll that is already in the city that seems to be leaving that also has like 2 goats. Not as many as your goats. And his goats, but his goats are far bigger than yours. He is riding on top of one of them, and the other is kind of like dragging along, kind of behind it.
You're getting jealous, are you?
As you enter, as they exit, they seem to have like a bag on like the other one, but they don't seem. It seems to be very full. They seem to have probably come in to try and trade some stuff. It's not uncommon for them to do, but it's very rare for them to do. But they probably haven't sold any of their stuff, as people don't typically trust gnolls. So he is probably going home with his shit to go somewhere else to try it some other day.
I'll just glare at them.
They kind of glare back and kind of like do that weird like yipping.
Well, I'm not the friendliest of my own kind.
But there are many people, but it is getting late into the evening. So what are people looking to do? Or looking to stay? Or where are people looking to stay, and what are people looking to do?
Yeah, I think we should start by finding an inn where we're gonna stay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then roll an investigation check.
I'm going to ask the
Or-
nearby guard.
That is part of your investigation.
Why do I need to...
No, it's basically like you're basically like asking them and then trying to like. Actually, no. If you're trying to ask a guard, then it would be survival actually, because you're basically trying to take information and then convert it into a city where you don't really know.
I can ask for simple directions, can I?
Yeah, the simple directions also could also be a little wrong. Like they could get it wrong, maybe.
But they are dumb guards.
It's not a very difficult survival. Very low DC survival. With a 10, Jesus Christ. There is a couple of inns. Some of them are a bit more wealthier, which are in the castle district. And then most of the cheaper ones are at the southern gate. If you're looking for just like the cheapest stay, there is a hostel kind of like bang in the middle of town near the square, which would probably be the best place for your friend to stay. But, you know, the chances of you getting mugged in the hostel are insane. The best cheap one is one called the Broken Ship, which is pretty much like as you come in the south gate.
I'll go to the
But
cheap one.
outside of that, there is the most expensive one would be up in the castle district, which would be the Castle Inn. The most expensive. The fancy inn. Dragin, you are kind of like asking around, looking around. You get pointed. What are you kind of asking for, Dragin and Alvin?
Where am I asking?
You're just asking around in general. But the question, what are the questions you're asking? depends on the answers that you get.
Where is there an inn in this city, and where is the inn in this city?
There are several inns in the city. There are cheap ones by the south gate, or there are expensive ones in the castle district. Or there is even, if you are so broke, there is a hostel, which is free. But, you know, you might get mugged.
Okay, so now I know where they are. I just need to go to South Pole.
Yeah. There are a few around the south gate. Or there are some really nice ones in the castle.
I'm gonna go to the castle district. And
Go for it. Okay.
I'm curious.
Where is Zylgor going? Is Zylgor just going to the ones that Therein was asking about, or is Cam there?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because Therein and yourself would have been probably like one of the last couple of people to enter when people were being checked. As you two like look the sketchiest out of everyone.
Zylgor would have.
You would have heard. You would have heard the directions that he was given.
He would have found out what Zane and Luro were gonna go do.
They were waiting for you guys to enter. They're probably gonna go to the broken ship.
Cool. I would go meet them there after I go visit a leather worker.
Yeah. It is like coming into nighttime, so a leather worker might not be an option. Because it is like early evening. It is like 9-10 o'clock-ish, but you can try. Are you
Is the shop separate from the dwelling, or is the dwelling part of the shop?
You would have to find that out when you get there. Are you following them that direction so you at least know where it is and then going off?
Yeah, Zylgor is carrying 4 bison pelts plus furs.
Okay, then if you are going the direction to know where it is, then roll your investigation or trying to find out where it is. Is Alvin, are you joining Dragin on his escapades into the castle district?
Yes.
Which one of the fanciest hotel or fanciest inns are you going to? There is a really, really big one that is here. That is the biggest one. That is called the Castle Inn. Or there is another really extravagant one called the Chain Manor, which doesn't have any windows. That is the only thing that is odd about it, is it doesn't have any windows. Every other place has windows here, except that place. Or there is another place called the Red Veil, which, weirdly enough, you just hear kind of like loud music thump. Not like not super loud, but you hear the music thump like inside. Like really like classy music.
Right, Alvin, where do you think we should go? Each option sounds bad.
Castle Inn.
Castle Inn.
The Castle Inn is like the biggest place. It is this old castle. Castle. I mean, it is a physical, like a huge, massive castle that has been converted into an inn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the last one you saw.
The velvet.
Red?
The red velvet.
Red Velvet, yeah.
As you walk into this kind of like, it's like almost like a jazz bar as you like walk in. As there is like a grand piano with like other like various instruments that you've never kind of seen like before. A lot of people are dressed very classy in this place. A lot of like upper class people dressed in very nice attire. you are welcomed in by a gnome dressed in like a kind of like 3-piece tuxedo, who is like, kind of like at the door, is like, are you planning on staying or are you planning on dining with us this evening?
We just want to stay.
How much is stay for one night?
For one night, it is 25 gold a night.
I turn around
including food, including all the food and drinks that you could want.
Mm. Thank you very much. I did.
It's like, no problem. Can't wait for it to just get worse from here.
Oh my god.
Went to one of the classiest like places and was like, how much for a night? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I just turn around and leave.
You got to come again when you have a little more money.
Oh my god, I'm getting roasted by gnomes.
I'll put it this way. However, if you stay there, you pretty much get like heroes, some of the benefits of Heroes Feast from eating there.
What do you mean by benefits?
Which
Which benefits?
You get like the temporary HP and all that, and the what is it again? Temp HP and immune to fear.
Does anybody have 2 gold pieces?
How much gold are you short for that for a night?
2 gold pieces.
I still got 2 gold pieces.
Nah, I'm not gonna stay in there. That's too classy for me. I'm probably gonna burn the place down later. But anyway, let's continue.
Where are you continuing on to? Where is your next destination?
What about Alvin? He went into the castle and
Alvin, you're going up to the castle as you go through like these old grand like palisade, not palisade, the grand like gates and that were there as you were entering up through like this massive grandiose courtyard with like a huge like hedge maze and stuff in it. Like there's a swimming pool as well here with people in it, and there are people like eating outside, and like this is like some very expensive like shit that's being had here. There's people eating like caviar and shit here. And there is like most of the people are like, as you can probably tell, like very like high upper class like nobles and stuff like that are here. A lot of like very high class people. And there is someone like outside the door. It's like, do you have a reservation? What is the name for? Then I'm afraid reservations are currently booked for the next 3 years. Afraid.
That's fine.
Unless you are dining with us, in which case we have spots for dining, but staying is reservation, sadly.
I'm gonna go around the back. I have a plan.
You try and sneak in.
Exactly. And I'm gonna use a spell to do it.
Okay.
I'm going to reduce my size. So I'm half a feet by half a feet.
Can't
So
wait for
then
this to go horribly wrong.
So then I can sneak in and sleep. Like, somewhere hidden in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. Well, as you kind of go around, as you kind of like, as he like thanks you and stuff as you go off and like fly around and just like kind of like start looking around for a way and roll a perception to look for your entrance.
Okay, let's see.
pray you find the right door.
Perception.
Yeah, there are a number of doors. There's like a couple of like big doors that come out here. There are still people out here. There are people like out like having like a smoke and stuff out in a smoking area. As you go further around, there are like people like taking like a couple of barrels of stuff out. You assume that that is the kitchen entrance? Is this where you reduce your size?
Yes, I will use reduce to make myself as small as possible.
Then roll a stealth check to get past them.
Come on, dice.
That as you were kind of flying past, as you're about to fly past them, as they like hear your wings and then kind of like they don't see you, but they kind of like instinctively like someone swatting at like a fly, swat at you. What's your AC?
My AC is 12.
That hits.
How much?
Only. Actually, no. Yeah, it's only 1 damage.
Okay,
It's
can I
unarmed.
go
It's
again?
technically an unarmed attack. This is still you trying to get in, bro.
Alvin, one question. How tall are you?
Half an inch.
In feet, how much is that? Or in meters?
Well, let's see. I go down a
It's-
size class. So I think I'm 2.5 feet.
Yeah, 2.5 feet.
Is that your like normal size or
No, that's
I'm normally 5 feet, but I get halved with reduce.
okay? Okay,
I'm
I
now-
thought you were like tiny fly.
Yes, I'm classed as tiny because I.
He is classed as tiny.
Yeah, well,
That's
my normal
feet.
class is small, which is 5 by 5.
Okay, okay.
I get reduced, puts me down 1 size class, so I'm now tiny, which is the smallest class.
I was thinking, how tiny is this guy? How did he get hit by a scan?
He was just very unlucky.
Okay,
Yeah, but
can I go-
Salexd. Yeah.
He is determined. He will get in, no
Yeah.
matter how many swats.
He also doesn't have like the eyesight of a fly, which allows him to see like 360 degrees to avoid shit. Yeah, roll. Just roll a general. Jesus Christ!
What now?
Well,
Is that
that's a nat one.
Let's see.
as you don't need to roll more stealth. You're in the kitchen. Like one of the chefs is like looking around for like you. They kind of hear you like fluttering about, but they don't see you as they're kind of like, oh, I think there's a bee in here or something. Someone get it out. People start looking for you actively. Not very high.
Okay.
Not very high.
A
Let's
triangle.
On top of the. Let's go at the very top and back of the fridge.
There isn't a fridge. There is no such thing as a fridge.
Okay, then what?
There's
other
like
appliances-
there's like cabinets and stuff.
Yes, let's go to the top of the cabinet, right at the very back.
As
Like you need like some sort of fly swat to get there, like that deep. Like this
you
thing.
like stop.
Yeah. I'll just fly up to the very top of the cabinet, land on it, and then just take little tiny stealth steps all the way to the very back. I mean, you have to clean up a little bit of dust so my lungs don't clog up with dust, but hey-o.
As they eventually assume that you got outside, you just naturally went outside or somewhere else.
Just bashed the window so many times and then got out.
You get bashed in the fucking face by someone. This is where you're staying for the evening.
Yeah, and you know, when it gets late into the night, I can just go down and grab something to eat from the kitchen.
As Zylgor, you're not having much luck finding a leather worker that is open. Let alone people that are willing to point you in the direction of one.
Well, I mean, they can't lock every cupboard.
That is true.
Come on, you wouldn't like padlock every single one of your cupboards. Like, there's gotta be something.
No. But as you have
How
found, as
secure is
Alvin,
their home?
as Alvin has found their place to sleep, what is Dragin doing? Where is Dragon's next course of action? As Zylgor is still kind of like looking for a lever worker that is open.
I'm thinking. Either I go to the next extensive, like
You go to the place with no windows.
either that or I go to the south gate. I go to the inn with no windows. I don't know.
Oh.
I'll probably die in there, but
Nah, it's just a cat house. You're fine.
I go to the south gate.
It's just a cat house. You're okay. You're okay in a cat house. They won't stab you. They'll just take all your money. Sleep with you for the night. In exchange for, all of your money.
Yeah, that won't really be useful for me. I'm just gonna go to south gate.
You go to the south gate. Has Zylgor? Are you?
Yeah.
How long is Zylgor spending looking for a lever worker?
Zylgor is very frustrated that human abodes and cities are built stupid, and that he will keep looking until if he finds a shop, he's just gonna like break in if it's closed.
You do get to someone that is kind of like in the process of like, they're not like they seem to be like closed up, but they're like in the process of like taking like in like lever that's been like tanning throughout the day and like preparing to like close up. As they have like some like furs and stuff that they're pulling in that have been drying and stuff.
I'm kind of large, so I'll just make my way like directly up to him.
She notices you approaching. As this woman is like kind of like scared of you. It's like, yes, I'm not buying goats. I already told the other one I'm not buying goats.
I'll just like reach on my back and just throw these massive pelts that I've just had on my back.
Oh. What do you want done with them?
Listen, I want 3 medium-sized and 1 large cloak. The rest for sale for more food.
This will take a couple of days. I'm to do this bison. How long are you planning to stay here?
I don't know.
She starts doing like some math, like rolls it out, then kind of like holds one up against you. Like, 3 medium and 1 large isn't going to happen with this, as you're gonna take up 2 of these. I can get 1 large and 2 medium out of it. That's for sure, but you're gonna take 2 of these pelts easily.
1 large is fine.
It would maybe be about processor, relatively fresh, relatively well cleaned. See, someone's tried to start it, but it got wet. Take a 7 to 8 days. Costs.
What if I just sold them?
Sold them? You'd have to come back in the morning. I don't currently have the person that deals with selling here. They've gone home, but if you come back in the early morning, then we can.
Where does he live?
She just kind of like it's. Fine, it's there. You have time. This is pretty late. People need to sleep, and you also look like you need to sleep. Unless you are sleeping in this, as she kind of like points to like the kind of like things that people have to like keep leather safe whilst it's tanning in the rain, like stretching in the rain, like doing its final stuff. Unless you're sleeping in like this makeshift tent for the evening. Better to come. There is only a place just as she points through the gate. There is a place that you could stay just there. It won't be very far. And he gets here very early.
I go to a place with boat on side.
Very well. Are you taking this with you, or are you leaving it in trust?
You don't buy. He just picks it back up. I will be back in the morning.
As you start heading to the... As people are heading to sleep. People who are in the inn, it is only like 8 silver for a night.
In which inn?
In the broken ship.
That's the cheapest.
Yeah, that's the cheapest.
Broken ship inn.
That is not fucking cheap.
It's relatively cheap for the city. The
Is
cheapest...
that reason why we got 8 gold? Or like from the caravan?
Yeah, you got 8 gold from the caravan to get you any rations that you potentially need or anything else that you potentially need.
You want to spend all of the money on one stay. Not any rations.
What? It's 8 silver. Not 8
Is
gold.
that...
8
Oh,
silver.
silver!
8 silver, Jesus Christ.
It's
8 silver, Jesus. Not 8 gold.
It's 0.30 a.m.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna call it quits for now.
I mean, I can keep going, I'm alright, but...
No, I have work early in the morning.
Okay.
I do have to go to bed and be up pretty early in the morning.
Imagine sleeping.
Imagine sleeping. That it's gonna be interesting for Alvin getting out. That's for damn sure.
Wait, is he in some kind of freezer or what?
No, he's on top of a cabinet.
And he's like 2.5 feet tall, tiny basically.
No, he will turn into a small creature in, what is it, like an hour?
Or should have gone and hidden in one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that next week. But until then, thank you and goodbye.